Hello, hello everyone. Hello, Aaron. Hey, if you get here before the announcement goes out, it's not my fault. Bear with me just one moment. Oh, I didn't turn the light on. I'm just sat here in the dark. Hi, Trouble. You're only jealous because I was here on time. I mean, yeah, I'm late today. There's a reason I'm late today, though. Today is like the first officially kind of day where, although I've been saying I'm full time, and I am. Today is the no going back. I handed my notice in today, so. 'Tis the scary times. 'Tis the scary times. I'm needing these. I will probably need the compressor. Got my alcohol. We are painting today instead of building for like the last 3 weeks. Why is it playing Bring Me to Life? I don't want to bring me to life. I want to shuffle everything I've got and see what comes. There we go. Remember about you saying that last night? Yeah, I was kind of dreading it. It's scary times, you know? Like when you don't have that safety net, it changes things. Alright, I'm gonna go with this for the angle, and we'll see how things go, okay? Don't need that just yet. So first, to pry some Necrons off of this. I learned a system for this. What did I do? That was it. I was taking my knife, I was driving it under the edge, and then lifting. Yeah, you'll be able to see it on this one. So you go in vertically, and then just leverage it up. Simples. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Like my supervisor wasn't there, so I ended up having to see my direct manager. There was very few people in today because a lot of people are on leave apparently. At least you don't have internal debates and anxiety of if it will work now. Oh, I do. Like, I'm never not going to worry about that until I'm in a more secure point. I will stop worrying when the Patreon hits over £500 a month. That's why part of the reason I try and encourage everyone to, like, you know, go and check out the Patreon instead, just because that is a lot more secure of an income than will I get a commission. and, you know, Alright, there we go. So before we start painting these, I just need to like put some more stuff on. So that I can these ones out next. Wednesday? Yeah, it's next. Time to crack the whip? What do you mean? With that sticking. I'm trying to reuse the same bits of tape as much as I can. Nice. I need my knife. Where did I put my knife? There it is. So basically I'm just going to try and cut. Maybe this isn't the best way to do this. There we go. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm getting people to join Patreon. Would it be beneficial to post on Twitter? I do. I mean, okay, I don't put a post out specifically just saying, hey, you should join the Patreon. I tend to do it on things like, hey, this is something I did during the hangout. You know, you should maybe join the Patreon. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to just be a bit more direct. I probably should have at least a minimum of a weekly post, shouldn't I? Okay, maybe I'm just going about this entirely the wrong way, and I should be... Also, I know you can't see this directly on camera, you can see it on the face cam, but... Oopsies, I didn't do the other one. Apologies to the folks over on... But, well, they aren't. Over on the other one. There we go. Yeah, I probably should. It's really counterintuitive to what I need to do now, but I really struggle with self-advertisement. Yes, I see the irony. Did you post all your advertising, all your services, but put Patreon tab? Yeah, I probably should. I mean, the commission services is my pinned post for a reason. Like, that is the biggest thing. Like, if 3 more people join the Patreon, it's not gonna help quite as much as, like, say someone goes, hey, I want you to paint my army. Which, you know, maybe eventually, but at the moment, like, I just took on another Necron commission that will cover me for 2 months. Come on. There you go. You know, some of this is going to have silver primer on it, and that was okay. Need to move this one slightly. Yeah. So what I'll do is shortly I'll just jump outside and I'll spray these ones. You can see we've got the Tomb Blades and the Stalkers to do after that. They're going to be... I'm not priming it all at once, it turns out. Much as I would love to see the satisfying just like change one by one kind of thing, it's more efficient doing it this way. Alright, so I need to adjust this. Oh, I never did turn the light on. Oops. So obviously not going to jump in with the overlords and such, not even the immortals. I'm going to jump in with the regulars. And they all come out like nicely. As this is your full-time big girl job, kind of have to bite the bullet on your services out there, and yeah, I know it's easier said than done. My anxiety kicked in just typing this. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Want to make it after all, right? Well, I don't want to just make it, I want to thrive. Come on, I can't have Necron sleeping. Yeah, there's some bits here that didn't get fully primed, but it's okay. This is only the base coat. Because I'll be on... Get some of the regulars out. 4. Not you. Yeah. 5. Let's go for a 15 for a start. This guy really knows how to paint. Wow, I'm impressed. Hi, not a guy. But thank you, I appreciate it. I really look guyish like this right now. Is this what happens when I don't wear low cleavage tops? You know, I may as well just get them all out. That's 20. 22. Yeah, 22 was as many as we had. Right. Niff over that way. This brush may as well go away because I'm not using my good ones on it. This gets the bargain brushes. I nailed that. It's that blonde coordination, it can't be beat. Right. Where's that devil pot? There it is. Did you see the Skaven coin I posted in Discord? I've been a bit busy this morning. Oh, right. Did you think I'd like the Skaven coin? I don't really. I don't really do the coins because like I don't spend money on Warhammer anymore. Trying to find my mini mixing cup, sorry. Guess not. Shot glasses it is. Right up at the shot glasses. End of this. They are. Let's take one that's not cracked. But yeah, I've seen the coin. I don't tend to go for the coins. There are some that I'd really love. Like, I'd love the Dark Angels one from before. But like, it just doesn't feel worth it for me. Like, I don't really talk about it that much because I don't want people to like see it as me bragging or something. But I don't really pay for my Warhammer, so I don't really, you know, look at GW. I'm in a very privileged position though. That's why numpties like me do, though I'll be going to MLG a lot for that home project if it helps you. I mean, it does really help me. Part of the reason I don't pay for my Warhammer. I am very appreciative of that. That's why I was able to give away 2 combat patrols. Just making sure I unblock this first. It's got some of the older medium in it. You have the Dark Angel coin? Yeah, everyone but me seems to have the Dark Angel coin. There we go. Alrighty. So, I think I already stuck mixers in this. Yeah, this camera angle's not going to work for me. There you go. Try and make sure you don't get my fucking legs. First, we're going to need to vortex mixers. Wow, this really doesn't close, does it? They got some paint at the bottom. This has never been used. And it still clogs up. Good old G-dubs. This is why I prefer thin coats. Like, these will never clog. The reason you're looking over from the left side today, by the way, is because if the camera's on the right hand side, I'm going to keep knocking it while I'm airbrushing. See, I was in two minds about this. Should I paint all the grass on by hand? Should I airbrush it? Just double checking my reference. I ran out of tissues when I saw I didn't win a combat patrol. I'm so sorry. I wish I could have given away more, but that was already a lot of money. I saved up my oh right, sorry. I saved up my affiliate funds so that I could do that over time. Okay. Whoop. So it's going to be brass on. I'll do it on. I'll do it by brush on one of them first. Let me grab a brush that will actually work for this. Don't leave that one. Sure, that'll work. Need a holder. Sure, I can let you off. Oh, very, very great. That is a bit weak, actually. I swear, mine didn't come with a full 12 mil, I don't think. Whatever. We always do a demo model first, just to make sure. That's so thin. I don't really want to do this right from the top though. So Smooth that out. I'm gonna have to do some brushwork anyway. But it also will tell me like if it's more efficient to do this by brush or airbrushing. On the larger things, it's going to be more efficient to airbrush it, but it would be easier to just get everything at once, but kind of. It's a shame I didn't have this as a spray primer, honestly. That would have been a great first step. I guess the other bright side, if I do the brass first, I don't have to worry about multiple coats. I just need to remember to not like give myself bad neck. Off. God damn it. Got cold tackiness on it. Should have kneaded the putty a little bit first. Yeah, the easy guide for this is just that all the internal bits are silver, all the external bits are brass. But obviously some of them are broken, so like there's more exposed than others. Like the inside of the hip and everything. It's gonna be a really anticlimactic mission, isn't it? It took so long to build it all. so long. I've also never painted a brass Necron before. I've only ever done silver ones. Silver or black. Mine were Tufts Dynasty. And then I started adjusting the Tufts Dynasty to be like, instead of blue, it was pink and stuff. Yeah, I think airbrush is the one this fight actually. It's gonna be much faster coverage, it's gonna be much quick, smoother coverage. It's gonna be better overall. particular GW paint's not exactly known for being a fantastic one, so it makes sense. It's a weird one though. Its shade just doesn't match anything else very well. Like, I took pictures to the Two Thin Coat bot and said, hey, have you got a match for this? Just hearing, oh, this is cool. I was thinking about doing some brass Necrons. I remembered how much I struggle with metallic paints and decided against it. That's fair. I don't. This is the first time I'll ever use metallics in so long. I don't use metallics. All the metals I do for my armies are non-metallic. I mean, doing metals is faster than non-metallic, but yeah. But my Necrons were going to be Tufts, so they were matte black with blue glow. Sorry, I can hear a child crying. Maybe not. I don't want 7 Nation Army on right now. Necrons, Uber allies. Oh. Hang on. Necron, Uber ally. Yeah? German, yeah? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Wie geht's? Please, for the love of God, do not respond in full German, because I am rusty. I'm more rusty than these Necrons. Rusty Necrons, that would be a cool commission. These ones are all going to be brass. The next commission I have for Necrons is going to be white, because I've not tortured myself enough lately. I might have my new Two Thin Coat stuff by then, though, because they said they'd try and send them out early. You know what? The brass doesn't look bad, I won't lie. It's a nice colour of brass. You wanted this with Runelord brass? I'll be so upset if I've misunderstood. No, Runelord brass is the highlight. What is my Runelord brass equivalent? I believe it's, yeah, Battle Axe brass. Of course it's the one at the back. 9, making a dumb joke because they look so regimented, while also white Necrons, white anything equals brave woman. Thank you. I actually like painting white, that's the thing. I got... No. The only white model I've got to hand is an Apothecary, which is more of a blue-white. But I genuinely enjoy painting these. Okay, I need to change the exposure because it's being a dick. Dude, I like white. I like white and I like yellow as well. If you got a yellow commission, like you want to commission me to paint Lamenters, do it. Do it, pussy. Kidding. But yeah, I like painting yellow. Yellow's fun. Checkers are fun too. Irish J. Necrons! Yeah, Necrons. But yeah, so 1,000 point list after this. So these are 3,700 points. Next one will be 1,000 points. Imperial Fists? Fuck yeah, I'll do Imperial Fists. I was painting Imperial Fists for free for my brother anyway. My only annoyance with that was the fact that he chose a Yanden yellow instead of Imperial Fist yellow. My leg is getting red. Okay. I need a white ink. Of course, it's the only one that's lying down. This Necron will also be the one to decide. Looks clean. I do like yellow gits at the moment though. So I need to find out. If I use a white ink or if I use a white paint. Yeah, no, I'd love a yellow commission, I won't lie. What colours have I got? I've got brass, red and burgundy, white, pink and purple, and then white. In terms of like chapters, organizations, factions, it goes custom, custom, Leviathan, yeah, custom. God damn, they're all freaking customs. The ink's a little thicker than I like, so I'm just gonna give that a little bit of my custom airbrush mix. And then a little bit of low improver. Toodles need to have a nap because hashtag no sleep. Okay, Joe, I hope you have a good rest, darling. Sleep well. Okay, you can't see much on this, can you? See, then it feels like it's too dark. But there's so much light on this, is the problem. There we go. There we go, and I'm off the screen again already. Sorry, it's tricky getting the zoom for this. Obviously, I want you to be able to see as much as you can, but like, it's also really difficult. Okay, this mix is perfect for putting these white bits in. Like, it just flows straight in and it stays there. Yeah, this works. I like by the lining brush it a little bit. gonna have Tesseract glow over top of it as well. Yeah, that worked pretty well. But yeah, it's getting airbrushed 100%. I'm not doing that by hand. So that took probably, what, 12 minutes? It's not that bad actually, but yeah. In any case, I need to like make sure I get everything in this. Why have I been added again? Copy, 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 copy. Thank God that was sealed. Oh, hi Ben. Right. Have to wait for that to dry. So in the meantime, I'll get the old Tesseract glow out and start mixing that. Because it separates like crazy. It's mad how much it separates. Yeah, that's a bit better. Do one upside down as well. Much better. Now the question is, do I bother with the glove? Probably should, shouldn't I? Hate wearing these gloves. Alright, airbrushing, so I should probably stick the fan on. Okay, so nobody complains. Fan oscillating that way. Windows very, very open. Mask down there. Yes, I know I'm bad, but promise I'm not going to start breathing out metal flakes. Don't do this though. Do as I say, not as I do. Please practice safety at all times when using an airbrush. Do not follow my example. I'm already going to die, yeah. Really hate putting these gloves on. Wrong one. Hey Mitchell, how it going? That's a good time to find that out. Sometimes airbrushes need maintenance. Sometimes it's usually when you need it. It's better it happens now. It's usually right as I start though. I need... Where did I put them? Oh, there we go. I never remember. Lefty Lucy, let break it twice on these. Yes, I know I'm going to be using this very expensive airbrush. Trust me, no one is more aware of that fact than I am. I am a very bad person. Really is stuck though. Just stopping by for a bit. Glad to see you're painting and hopefully getting over your hatred for Necrons. Mitchell, you want to know what? I have another commission for Necrons. I don't necessarily hate Necrons, I just hate building the fucking things. Really can't get this to come off. I'm stuck. I need a little one, I think. God, if I send this to Breadsticks at any point, he's gonna scream at me. There we go. I'm gonna start dismantling my airbrush at the end of every session and just leaving it in bits. I have to rebuild it at the beginning of every use. Sweet Jeebus, when do you learn to say no to building little buggers at least? Yeah, I'm not building these ones at least. So it's not that bad. But it's my job, I don't really get to say, at the moment I don't have options to be able to say no. Soon. You know, maybe in a few months' time I'll have enough work coming in that I can choose more. It's for... I mean, it's not a bad commission. They're very pretty models. It's 20 Immortals, 6 Tomb Blades, 6 Wraiths, 2 Plasmancers, a Canoptech Reanimator, and an Overlord. And they're white. They're very pretty models. My heart sunk when I got the request, and then they said they were built, so it's fine. Or rather, they will be building them this month. They want it for a 1,000-point tournament. Damn it. Yeah, it's progress. It's good progress. I need to look into an ultrasonic cleaner, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little storage thing for my airbrush, I think, and then just like dismantle the tip and the needle at the end of every session. Hello, I hope your day is preppy. Thank you, Joe Cool Loser. Let the record show that was only finger tightness. That's it, I'm signing up for your patron. I'm not going to stop you. But, like, if you're signing up for that to specifically try and get me to stop doing commissions, like, it's going to be a little bit longer. Why are you making that noise? Why are you doing this to me? If I remember it, that's actually because it's not tight enough. Yep, because it wasn't tight enough. Good morning, Pete the Hydrator. I will get my drink ready. I know your game. I'm very familiar with it. Yeah, I'm going to take that cap off for now. The back of my airbrush is almost never actually on it. Okay, these can go over there. The cap for that needs to be picked up now because otherwise I will stab myself on it at some point, I'm sure. Too hot? Oh, I'm sorry, darling. How hot is it where you are? We're at 24.5 in here right now. But we have a cool breeze. Damn it, I can't pick it up. My stream froze. I've waved my hand in front to you just in case. There. Damn it, you know what I didn't do? Every single time. Forget. Thank you for reminding me, Mitchell. I'm supposed to have this up from the beginning of the stream. I will get better at this, I promise. There you go. I hate Twitch, I'm sorry. I mean, Pete, if it helps, I'm also on YouTube. Same username. I actually prefer the YouTube views, I won't lie. Alrighty, let's see how this goes. I mean, what was that? 15 minutes versus 15 seconds at most? Also, Jesse Rain, thank you very much for joining the Discord. Appreciate it. So the only thing is, it's going to take a couple coats, I think, just because the metallic is so thin. We do have our like hand painted one there to like compare though. But yeah, well, it's committed to making some new hobby friends. Well, I hope you'll really enjoy it because we have lots of hobby folks in there, and they're all very, very friendly. We have a very inclusive community by design, because we have a lot of people that are typically described as minorities in the Discord, and we're very protective of them. I have a no tolerance policy on bullshit. We've only ever had to ban 4 people in like 5 years though. It's good. And for those that are patrons, you can also get in on the hobby hangouts every single night at 9 PM BST. Literally every single night, there's always time to come in and hobby with the rest of us, guaranteed to be there. And I offer tuition via the Patreon as well. There's the hobby hangouts, there's tuition, there is becoming a part of my Dark Angels army, there's all sorts of little things on there. But also, the more support I get, the more freedom I have to be able to do more exciting things for projects. Like, the more time I can spend on building my plastic Thunderhawk. I think it should be fine. I'll be sorry, I think it should all be free for me. What, because you tried drowning me for years? There are free trials available on the Patreon, by the way. The cheapest tier is called Cheaper Than Twitch. It's £3 a month. Yep. Here, I waterboarded you via Twitch. Twitch channel point redeems, you know. Sure, that's definitely how that works, Pete. Wink. For those that don't know Pete, he's the entire reason that the hydrate thing has a cooldown. Feet pics should count as payment. Oh no. Like, people generally wouldn't want feet pics from me. They would want boot pics. So more of a fan of the things I wear. Or is the skater skirt and Nickelback shirt not doing it enough? Okay, yeah. Given how this is coming out, I think it needs to be a bit thicker, actually. My question is, am I going to go through more than one pot of paint? I might need to order another one just to be safe, actually. Also, fun fact, for those that didn't know, do you know if showing feet on stream in on Twitch is actually banned? So the mix was a little bit too runny. Yeah, I'll make sure all of these get a minimum of 2 passes though. This is the first time I've airbrushed in forever. I'm doing a lot of firsts. I rode my motorcycle this morning for the first time in like 2 months. Because like now everything's super official, like my notes put in and everything. So now there is no escape from this. This is my full-time gig. So please check out the Patreon. Permissions are available obviously at all times. If you want information on how much they cost, go check out my pinned tweet on Twitter. Prices will be raising at the end of the year, so if you're wanting something cheaper, look at it now. I'm being nagged on all fronts to increase my prices, even from a couple of the people commissioning me. So if you want one cheaper now, grab it while you can. Yeah, I'm gonna need more paint, I think. After I've done this batch, I'll probably have to go put an order in with MLG. Oh, if you need hobby supplies and you're in the UK, check out Mighty Lancer Games. You can find them with ! Mighty Lancer in the Twitch chat, or links in the description of the YouTube, in the About section of Twitch. You can get 5% extra off my code ROLL1. It saves a substantial amount of money. I know, because I get to see it every time someone buys. I don't see what you buy, and some people's purchases really do have me curious, like the person that spent £780 on Mighty Lancer in one go. I don't get to see name, I don't get to see information, I just get to see numbers, and it's really interesting. I want to know what they got, because I'm nosy. And also just because, like, I would love to see that hobby haul. Playing ESO at the same time, but I'm here. Cool. Didn't ESO just get an update? I swear I saw a video pop up on YouTube about ESO getting a new update. I haven't really played a lot of Skyrim. I played the hell out of Oblivion. But I didn't really do Skyrim. ESO I've tried a couple times, but I've never really like gotten super into it. It's more been like I've paid the sub and then like fucked around for a few days and then just like dropped it. I didn't go into it serious or anything. It's probably a fun way to look at games, honestly, but I feel like this would have been a much more annoying airbrush job if I had to prime them first. I need a new mankini. Oh god, that's not a picture I wanted. So not a picture I wanted. Technically, the only MMO I play at the moment is WoW. It's like one of the very few subscriptions I allow myself at the moment. I'm supposed to be not working at the weekends. And the idea is that, you know, I've got Saturday and Sunday to rest from doing this for 5 days a week. But it hasn't really worked out that way. I've just ended up doing other work. But the idea was to play like WoW. It's cooler than damp boxes. You're speaking a language. Oh wait, are you saying you need a mankini because it's too hot for like boxer brief underwear? Is that what you're saying? Wait, so do guys just change underwear types based on the time of year? I did not know that was a thing. I wonder if the Necrons here that are missing like armor plating and stuff are the ones that have come back multiple times already. That's their sign that they're knackered. Yes, you do? Okay. That's interesting. I don't know about all women, but I don't change based on the season. Change it based on what you're wearing. Almost through the first wave. I think the Necron Gout effect with all the glows and stuff, I will do the absolute laps. Oh hell no, I only wear boxers all year round, which makes it interesting in the winter as I only wear shorts. Okay. Wait, so you just wear essentially two pairs of shorts? That's so weird as a concept to me. I haven't painted anything for a while. You know what? Me either. I've spent the last basically 3 weeks on stream just building. I haven't painted anything on stream. Which, given I streamed 30 hours a week, is, you know, kind of annoying. Yeah, this is the 16th stream. The previous 15 streams feature no painting. Aside from the fact that it's been too goddamn hot, like, I had a lot of Necrons to build, but I didn't want to do this squad by squad. Like, I was going to just build them all, prime them all, paint them all. You know, so like do the same step. Would it be monotonous? God, yes. Would it get it done and make sure I didn't forget anything? Also, yeah. It's also be the most efficient, like, time-wise. Alright, that's the first ring through. Clean out the airbrush as we go. Oh, I haven't got the dump cut. Where is the dump cut? Over there. The dump cup is a Reaper con cup that I just put all the excess in. My first time painting anything recently was that last night. I started painting the Warcrow models. You want me to drink more? It's not water though, it's coffee. Yeah, it's just like Reapercon's brush cup. Cleaning utility pod cup. Remember, friends don't let friends drink paint water. Please paint responsibly. Paint water's OP. Yeah, this mix is fucking great. It thins. It cleans. It's everything you want in an airbrush liquid. Right, that's the first coat. Now I need to make some more. So actually before, because I've used a reasonable amount of that already, I think I might need to get a couple of them. I could technically just go to my local GW and then also get the model of the month. What is this called? Brass Scorpion. I mean, I don't get a paint discount from MLG, so it might be worth just going for a ride. Well, maybe that's something I'll have to do tomorrow morning then. Speaking of, Wednesday's stream is going to be a little bit late, folks, because I have to take my mum to an appointment. So it will run over a little. I'm very tempted just to liquidate the entirety of this pot. Not like I'm going to use any of this. How are you feeling doing vibing today? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure, if I'm honest. Because like, so obviously today I went and turned in my notice officially, so this is now 100% officially my job. But I don't know, like, I think I'm okay. It's just a little hard to tell, I think. I feel a little numb, I guess. Partly it's that I was thinking maybe it'd be more involved, I don't know. Worried there'd be some kind of a pushback, worried about this, that, the other, etc. Putting these down in the exact same spot's probably not the best idea. But yeah, it's I'm okay, I think. Yeah, I think I'm okay. It's just things feel weird. I guess it's like I'm waiting for the trapdoor to like be pulled, you know? I'm waiting for the shoe to drop, whichever phrasing you would like, but I need to go back in next week to drop off my uniforms and clear up my stuff, etc. But they took my ID and everything today. But yeah, how are you doing today, Mitchell? How is everyone doing today? Are we all well? Do we have anything on today? I'm just painting lots of metallics today. Which is funny for someone who never paints in the metallics. I feel like I need to paint a non-metallic Necron after this just to balance the universe out, you know? Where do these little tiny hairs that you end up on like sprayed model even come from? Because like you see them on YouTube in people's like final shots, and they always bug the shit out of me. And I check mine as I go. Where the fuck do they come from? Now the question is, do I paint these up all the way? I foobarred, my legs are a mess. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope that improves soon. I kind of feel you though. I'm in a semi-similar boat at the moment. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to paint a non-metallic background just to balance the universe after this. Make me paint a metallic army. What next? Iron Warriors? Actually, Iron Warriors would be really damn fun, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, someone's racing. Feeling weird is understandable, but not bad. Not bad. It's a big change, and you'll need some time to adjust, but it's a step to doing bigger things. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. I have a good amount of work coming in. It's all good. It's just like I need to get a website set up, so I should have looked at that over the weekend, but we were quite busy, and then the end of Sunday we ended up going out on a date and let's go to Deadpool, and that was really, really fun, and we had fun, and it was a good little rough point. Yeah. Sometimes you just need something to relax with. And that definitely did it. I mean, we weren't relaxed, we were in stitches, but yeah. Don't drink the pain. I won't. Okay, every 10 minutes is a little bit much, Pete. Don't make me increase it. I will be peeing constantly. I have coffee. I'm pretty messed up. I was in the car for about 8 hours yesterday, messed up my body something big. How do you on earth mess up your clavicle? Yeah, we're broken in an interesting way, aren't we? Alright, to be fair, this is getting cold. Actually, a sip every 10 minutes is good for you. Actually, 4 ounces every 15 minutes is good for you. I had to look into it. But we can only process 4 ounces per 15 minutes. Our body can't actually process more than that, so anything extra is just pure water. Like when you're super, super hot and someone gives you a drink and you down the entire thing, it's placebo. In one go is bad, sips are better. Yeah. And the last one. It's funny, the older Necrons are going to look like they're new by comparison. This one thought that was from something outside. Thank you for the 5 bits, Pete. Just a note, if you spend 100 bits or $1 on a donation, it will read out text-to-speech. Twitch lady can read stuff out to me. Like the fact that I'm currently off screen and I didn't realise. I was just going to leave this one as is, but I want a nice, even consistency over everything. Alright, so that amount of paint was... Oh, right. The after effect. That amount of paint was about right for doing that. Did I seriously just put that on? Oh, right, no, it was already on there. Like, I am not that weird. Right. What one's next? See, I was kind of wondering, should I just, like, paint all 22 of these up properly and then move on to the next ones? And so on and so forth, but I feel like I could at least do one batch worth of the other things. So this is also the first time I've properly batch painted in like a year. Let's get the motor buckets. Oh, a tractor. Okay, I do not need to listen to the metal version of Jingle Bells right now. It's a little early for goth Christmas tunes. I need to paint more. Oh, I found another warrior. Yeah, there was 23. It's actually kind of nice batching with an airbrush, because I normally do it all with brushwork. But then I don't airbrush my Dark Angels, so like this is a lot faster. It's also just nice doing a color scheme that's more simple than what you're used to. Let's get the death marks going as well. What is that? Is that cheese? It looks like cheese. That cheese the satiator. I might go to the local FLGS as well as the GW. So I need to go and pick up a codex, and I have until November to use my voucher that I got from them when I want a paint comp. It's stinky cheese. Oh. Okay, I need more. Oh, right now I need this to go in here. Okay. Oh. Get the damn cut. Oh, why the fuck is my phone blowing up? Oh, there's a new edition of Vault Action out. Roger. I should really be stopping every so often and taking like, little bits of footage for shorts and stuff. Have like a day 1, day 2, etc. compilation at the end. Maybe do like a breakdown one at the end, show what we got done for the progress of the stream. Down you go, Motor Bucket. I'll be finding like brass everywhere on my arms and stuff for the next few days, I think. I'm gonna be able to spark like. What do you think? Should I redo my nails in brass? What do you think? Let me adjust that. That seems really bright. What's this way for less bright? There you go, you can see just a little bit better now. That needs a third layer. Doesn't always go on like super well. Sometimes it's like it really resists. I wonder if it's because it needs more. All I just had in my head was day 16 in the Ruby stream. She's painting Necrons with metallics. Oh yeah. Don't worry. I promise none of my YouTube shorts will be voiced by a Geordie. Not very pink? Yeah, I haven't had pink nails in a while. I don't think I've had pink nails since I had pink hair. Back for that, as I wouldn't understand them. Oh, right. I've generally got good, like, listening comprehension for accents and stuff, but... I think my biggest struggle is just foreign languages when people speak very quickly, like, in their native tongue. I just can't do it. But that's also just, like, having an auditory processing disorder, so... Sometimes it actually has made complete sense, it's just I'm not aware of that yet. But I find out like a couple minutes later, I'm like, oh, that's what they said. But then usually by then I've already had reconfirmation of what they said, so... You know. No, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for YouTube Shorts and stuff, but I really should be doing them like every day. The discoverability on them is great. I need to do like spinnies of commissions and put those up with some popular music of the time. Still a bit wet. You're good. I think you could do with just let them there, maybe. Oh, glad you can, as all I can hear is noise, not words, especially with thick accents like Scottish and Irish. I mean, I suppose if I couldn't understand thick accents, I wouldn't have understood anyone back home either. Technically speaking, I did also end up with a Scottish accent for about 3 months. I was spending an inordinate amount of time with Scottish friends, and unfortunately, part of my ADHD masking is I naturally pick up people's accents when I spend too much time with them. And it's not an intentional thing, and unfortunately, you do sort of like you mimic it a little bit, like during your first meetings and everything as well, and it sometimes it can be misconstrued for like making fun of someone when it's a subconscious effort to make someone feel more comfortable with you. It's also not something I do intentionally. It's just the thing that happens. Because my brain's wired funny. And that'll be done after that. So just over an hour, we've got 33, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, 23 warriors, 5 death marks, and 2 murder buckets. Ready? For those that haven't been here for the previous streams, these are being painted to what I call my tournament level, which is basically, these were painted to the standard that you would need to have them at to enter a tournament. And then, like no more than that. Oop, wrong. Not realize I had access. I was going to go ban that person, but they were already banned, so it's fine. Ooh, what ones do I do next? Let's treat ourselves. Let's have a command unit, eh? We're going to need a couple more, I think. These ones should be done. Shame, I was looking forward to painting this one. Is this tournament level same as GW Battle Ready? Maybe? This is like the very basics that you need to be able to enter a tournament and hit your 10 points. I'll do some individual adverts for these as well at some point, you know, to show some examples in them. And because technically all my commissions so far have been like on Reputation and Blind Faith. I haven't got examples for this shit. I don't paint to lower levels generally, so I don't have examples of this. yeah, this will get you 10 points at a tournament, and you won't be told that they're not adequately painted. But they also won't look like... They'll still be neat, they'll still be tidy, they'll still be like pretty to look at. They just won't be as tarted up as some of your other stuff would be. You know? Which is why generally, I obviously it comes a little bit hollow when it's the person that is receiving the money is doing the recommending, but I generally recommend that whatever level you get your army painted to, you take your HQ unit and you pump that up by one more tier. So like in this case, you know, this is a tournament level. So like getting a tabletop plus level like character that's going to be your HQ for the thing, your warlord, you know. That's generally my advice. Like the second Necron commission wants everything in tabletop plus, but they want their overlord painted to advanced level, and they want advanced basing on it as well. Which is going to be really fun because I get to do a snow base. Which also means, because I don't have all the things I would want to do a snow base with the 3D effect, means I get to go and spend some money with epic basing, and that is always nice because it's for work. Therefore, it's tax deductible. There's a lot of deductibles in my new line of work. But I'm also not going to ever be cheeky and be like, oh yeah, this is my brand new army. I will just do a stream on it and then I can count it as a tax deductible. No, I'm not going to do shit like that. So on the plus side, I will be marrying an accountant, so I'm a little bit more covered on legal advice than perhaps some. But I also took business in sixth form / college. I already know how to sort supply chains and everything, I've just never done anything for it. At one point, the goal was to open a hobby shop. But I think now, if I were to own a hobby shop, it would be something where I would have to basically work while I was there. Like, I'd need my hobby desk with all my shit there. And probably do kind of like Griffin Gaming does, where like they stream while they're at work. But running a hobby shop is a lot of work. Like being a teacher, you don't just like work your shift and then go home. You've got to think about things while you're home as well. But they're also very close margin, like, types of work, so I don't really want more stress. Are you still having your lunch at 1, or are you doing it between painting phases? I'll do it between phases today, because I don't want to, like, have to stop mid-air brushing. But then I also don't have anything prepared for lunch, so... I don't like that. I can feel a chill in the air. I think it's gonna rain. Wow! I love the Plasmancers. It wasn't just because they're like the first confirmed Necron women, but like, well, they aren't all, but the first one was. The one from the 9th edition novel. Long! What's Lan? What's Lan? You mean the process is all very long? Oh, I'm dry. I'm empty. Do you mean the painting is long? This is going to take a while, I'm not going to lie. Like, it's 3,700 points. This isn't going to be your, I stayed awake 24 hours and I painted this entire army kind of videos. Although I could do those kind of videos now. I don't know how interesting those types of videos are to a lot of people. I personally like them, but it's mostly because I get to see the entire army in one go. And I don't have to watch it in like, you know, 6 parts. Also, like, I don't know why, but for some reason, the idea of, like, if someone came out with a tutorial, well, like a video of just them painting, say, you know, every single bit of a combat troll, like each video is a different part of the combat troll, I would still watch those like 5-6 videos, but I would not find them nearly as enjoyable as if it was just one whole thing, and I don't understand why that is. I find it interesting though. Yeah. My only complaint with like the 24-hour videos for like I did a combat patrol in one day or something like that. My complaint is that the videos are like 20 minutes long, and I would love them to be like 3 hours. I know you've got the footage. Or like post the long format as well. Like, I'm not going to watch your full 24 hours. It's just nice to have the background. Okay, no, you're still a bit moist. Get you two back there. What else? Scorpic? Yeah, Scorpic board. Scorpic. Let me just adjust that again. Sorry, focus is a bit weird because I don't want to put autofocus on because I will send it wild every time. Fucking spiderweb. Wow, fucking spiderweb on this. Okay, the bronze, or the brass. What the hell was that? Am I just somehow set off my OK Google, and I didn't ask it for it. But yeah, this brass is actually like growing on me a little. Metallics are somewhat growing on me as well. Right. Right, gonna go have a proper nap. See you later. Okie dokie. Enjoy the nap. I hope you feel well rested. Yeah, that last bit was too watery. Alright, next load. Oh yeah, I definitely need to go out tomorrow. This ain't covering everything. No, I don't need that any of this. I was trying to like rest it over the top and I forgot I actually need it. Question is, how many pots do I buy? Because like, I guess once we use this one up, we'll have a bit better of an idea. Get ourselves another commander. Purpley. How you doing? That brass drip. Hey, people wanted it loud. I made it loud. Wow! If I need to turn my alerts down, tell me, and I will. I don't want to be inaccessible to people. I can turn it down if it's too much for people. I just need to be told, because I can't read minds over the internet. Focus groups tend to be a little bit quiet though. Actually, polls tend to work because people don't want to like speaking and break the alert for it. Although that said, like some people just like don't want to be a bother, which is why my audio shit for a year because no one wanted to tell me my headset was crap. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, my hand's getting all sparkly. Let's go for the Scorpets and the plasma sight. Get all the brass stuff ones back in there. Come on. Slightly out of my stretch range. Well, that's not true. I can stretch, but try not to hurt myself while I do it. Yeah, if I had this in a rattle can, that would be so great. But unfortunately, there's not really a rattle can. There's not even a match for this one. Because I looked quite a lot. There's two that people say matches, but it doesn't. And that's Brassy Brass from Game Color from Viejo, and then technically this is the second one, Brassy Brass but in airbrush paint, and that one doesn't match either, sadly. Murder Bucket's looking okay. Yeah. Oh, scheisse. Murder Buckets are in. Probably use a second coat for you. There we go. Just there. Get the next coat on these before I do anything else. where I was trying to aim. Trying to get between two of the tassels that fell down. There's another bit there. Oh, I love this song. There you are. On the bright side, any silver I missed on the underside just kind of looks like it's reflecting the dirt. After all this, I need to go. I need to put grey in the airbrush and try and do all the base. One o'clock, my normal lunch time. Right, we're gonna go for a little bit longer. I might just like bring some crackers up to munch on or something. Nah, you know what, noodles? Noodles is a bit smart thing. It's just like it's little, it doesn't take prep time. I might have some chicken in the fridge actually to add to it. I did just tore through the gloves. I'm empty again. My processing is terrible today. I couldn't remember if I just said something or if I typed it this morning. I couldn't remember if I took my meds. With your hand so shiny, I'd suggest changing your name to Ruby Sparkles. Sounds like a stripper name. It really does. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere. Also kind of sounds like a kid's cartoon name, which is weird that it can sound like both. Well, you know, kid's cartoon character. Now taking the stage from... Nah, let's not. Almost choked then. That's a 1970s, 1980s kind of... Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a bit... Well, that last bit of the coffee's not bad. Maybe I would like cold brew. I don't know. So the only cold brew I've ever tried has been like one of those Starbucks ones that comes in a like a pre-made bottle. And I hated it. It was awful. Maybe I should try making my own. Don't really want madness right now. That's cool. Thank you, Elna and Thanato. I can word. Oh, thank you to whoever just used my code for my planter. Cold coffee is vile. See, cold. I think it's the brand of the coffee that I'm disliking more than the coffee being cold, if that makes sense. Technochog, thank you very much for this, the Twitch Prime sub. How are you doing? Beep boop for the lurk minis. It does not like your name. Technochog, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I wasn't like talking to you about Twitch. I did not expect you to just jump over here and do that. And good morning, Captain Mannering. How are you doing? Beep boop for the lurk minis. Yes, we're finally getting somewhere on these. Casing everything in black. We've already got the... Oh, you can't see the tray over there. Already got all those over there done. Doing okay, very tired, moving is such a pain. Yeah, it is. You and Lowton are both in the shit with that right now. Did I do the little... I didn't. Where's my little Plasmancer dude? Not Plasmancer. Where's my little guy? Where's the plasma site? There it is. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm mostly okay, thank you. Like, I was freaking out this morning because I had to go and put my notes in, and I was worried that it wouldn't go very well. Which is dumb because, like, the whole point of it is that they don't have a power over me, so I don't know. Just I worry. Now it's just like the scariness of everything, but that's also all good. Like, that will get better. Right, what we got left in here? Aside from that, pain's a little high. I've probably got a I haven't looked yet. I probably have a really nasty bruise on my leg. So you know the barriers for roads, like the big metal ones that crumple, and they're sort of curved as they're going along for structure, and then at the ends they sort of splay out and they fold round. The car park... Oh yeah, that's purple. I'm not showing that on camera. I have a purple line going down the center of my leg and it fucking hurts on my thigh. When we went out to the cinema last night, I turned around and walked into that full force because I was walking quickly. Not a smart idea anyway, but yeah, I walked into it like really hard, and I have a purple like impact line going down the center now. It was a very, very solid barrier. 10 out of 10 would stop people. Apparently my crumple force is a lot lower than it is. Alright, we are almost through our first tray, which means I will be 2 seconds, folks. I should go outside and prime these. I wish, when I broke the first one of these cans, I wish that I'd just broken the cap so that I could just use the other one still with the new cap. Yeah. Oh, shit, no, I have stuff in the airbrush. I should use that up first. Oopsie. I'm a professional, everyone. I need to make myself a fancy email signature, I think. Yeah, if you have an army or models that you don't want to paint, but you'd like someone to paint them, hit me up. My details are down below. I'm a commissioned painter by trade and a content creator for those that are just joining. I'm terrible with my self-advertisement. I'm terrible with bigging myself up. I paint good. Check my stuff. Promise you won't regret it. Just... You're someone that fits within the general hobby stereotype that a lot of people play into for memes. Please don't drop hundreds on a commission if your wife does not know. Or husband. And no, I will not provide a receipt that says it wasn't like 10 times lower than it was. Professional what? We still haven't decided. I am professional. No, I'm not. You're not giving me that stripper name. I am a professional painter. And whilst I used to feel a lot of imposter syndrome with that, I've won 5 painting competitions now. I think I'm allowed to call myself a painter. Mitchell, thank you so much for the Patreon join. I really appreciate it. I also love that because you put triple M, it comes up as Thank you, I really appreciate that. Remember, if you want to come along to the hobby hangouts now, you're able to. Seriously, Ruby, stop underselling your ability. I paint good, okay? I said I paint good. I'm working myself up, okay? Like I can't go in too hard on this, you know. I will have people deny it because that does happen. I will sell myself more as time goes on, I promise. Promise. But yeah, commissions are relatively cheap at the moment, so if you're wanting one, maybe look into it now, because at the end of the year the prices will be going up. Well, not necessarily at the end, near the end of the year. Hey Simon, that's why you have a pain in the ass like me around. Yeah, I thankfully have a few hype men. One of which has just woken up, it seems. Hope you're doing well, Simon. Where's my little... There it is. Need my cap for this bit. I generally take the cap off because it limits the range. Not like the range, but like spread a little. Oh, goddamn. My fingers got stuck together. Right, that's the airbrush done for now. I will be finishing the squad off. I am pain, therefore I exist. I think that's how that works. Fair. Also, Mitchell, just so I remember, make sure you pair your Twitch, sorry, your Discord with your Patreon account, and then you'll get benefits in there. So officially now a watcher in the dark. Yes, you are. Maybe I should paint little watchers in the dark for that. Because it's the only tier that you don't get that. Yeah, you know what? I'll add that in later, Mitchell. But the little watchers that come with the squads, I'll make sure that watchers get that. Just like the £15 tier lets you become a knight in my army, I'll do that for the watchers. Because the Watcher in the Dark is like the cheaper version of Legionnaire, which I think Kara is the only one that is a Legionnaire. But that's because she wanted to support more. Right, so I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. Just popping in to say hi while on lunch. How's tricks? Hey, Gray. I'll stop for a sec. Yeah, it's going good, thanks. We've got all those brass, and we've got these here now, brass. Rube of concrete jungle. Watch out for that barrier. Doesn't roll off the tongue like George the Jungle. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have helped saying look out anyway, because I wouldn't have processed it by the time I hit it. It was just like, it was a turn, and then it was immediately there. I'm like, ow. Unfortunately, I can't spare the additional 11. No, Mitchell, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that, don't worry. I'm saying I'm going to do a watcher for the watchers. So don't worry about that. Don't apologize. You're supporting me. I appreciate it. Don't ever feel like you have to. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Gunwitcher just subscribed.
Sorry about that, everyone. I heard a subscriber while I was gone. Gunwitch, thank you very much for the Prime sub as well. I hope you're well. Oh. You don't have Twitch for the same reason? No, you're fine. I don't. Twitch Prime subs, 100%. Please feel free to do that. Regular Twitch subs, please don't. It's cheaper. It's cheaper to just do Patreon. I broke Illuminated Sarah's staff while I was out there just now. As I was opening the door to, opening the door handle to come inside, I snapped it. I hit it with my arm. What shenanigans? I thought this was an assembly only channel. Yeah, it did seem that way, didn't it? Nope, I actually make progress too. Right. From the first batch of bronze that just later got down in the whole actually there's flags. Has anyone seen the newer Blood Angels yet? The Sanguine Priest and the Captain, who looks suspiciously like a Sanguinary Guard? I will go and look. Good morning, Sirkan. Happy Monday to you too. Also, Baby Maeve. Hi, Dad. Right, I will go and look at these Blood Angels, and I'll grab let's get a window capture going on. Okay, so let's on that side, bring it out on that side, and shrink it. Okay, no, that needs to be smaller. There we go. It's a shame I have to set this up every time, because it would be really nice just to have an auto thing, but it doesn't like it. She's moving to Heresy Grey. Has anyone seen, no, I've seen that already, sorry. The Understandable Illuminator for Fiddly. I broke that thing in several pieces to put it together. So, more Blood Angel reveals. Let's have a look, see? Okay, that looks good. That looks like a good model. I like that one. I'm going to steal that and convert that into a Dark Angel. Because that's going to use that's going to be used as a very good apothecary for the Dark Angels. The robes, loving that. Okay, this is my first Blood Angel I'll actually buy. I suppose we should probably watch this. I like that GW finally embeds these. Boodingers. Yeah. Fight the floor. Nice. Also rhymes with what the Space Wolves one should be, which is Tooth and Claw. Yeah, this is a good looking model. They actually did a really good sculpt on the head as well, I think. Like, that's a good head. Got the nice greeblies. I can cut all these off. Good, good, good. Excellent. And then Captain wears distinctive sculpted armor similar to Commander Dante. It can be equipped with a variety of weapons, including an Inferno pistol, which is great. I love that we've got a Primaris version of that now. Relic Blade, Chainsword, or Power Fist. Chainswords kind of fit, but I feel like the kind of saber-looking swords do as well. Each arm has 2 different poses, so you can pose them ready or more relaxed. Neat! Yeah, that's giving a Sanguinary Guard hint straight there. The new torso does actually look really good, though. So they'll be getting their Codex supplement and the upgrade kit. That's gonna be neat. I hope to get some commissions in for Blood Angels. Oh, sorry. Where's the message? Why the fuck did Mitchell get kicked out of the Discord? No reason provided. Mitchell, are you not in the Discord now? It's come up saying that it kicked you, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just... We've got a channel for stuff like this, so I'm just gonna... I didn't think the scrap code had rights for that. They got to put chainswords in Flesh Terrors, but that's a good point. It's a really good point. Should probably put the lid to this back on before I drop it, spill it, and have to buy another one. I doubt we'll see them this year, but that makes me hopeful for the war stuff. Yeah, I'm really hoping for it. So not me having my accent slip several times just there. Right. Not comfy, but I'll be okay. Did I bring a book? Alright, I just need a few minutes for my hand to like dry out, slash, not dry out, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, re-moisturize? I don't know. Breathe. Let my hand breathe. Right, so these ones back here, stuff it's doing. But got all these back here. Yeah, Blood Angels are probably going to be my favorite things to paint, to be honest, which I know sounds silly because I'm a Dark Angels player, but I should do my lunch now, shouldn't I? But the color red is actually my favorite to paint, not green. I get a lot of satisfaction from painting like the darker kind of green into blue, but I really like red. I enjoy painting a lot of red. Do I have markup for it? No, they've been put away. Blues are also nice, but it does depend on like what you're painting it for. Making sure that actually stays usable. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should go and grab my noodles while I'm waiting for this before I start again, because otherwise I'm probably going to just run all the way through. So I know I've just BRB'd to do spray, but bear with me just 2 minutes, folks. If I'd thought about it, I'd have done it before. So BRB. Hello everyone. Apologies for the wait. Oh. Right, I have my noodles. They're not done yet because they're steamed. So it needs. Oh, that's nice. Mmm, salt. I'm a mountain goat and I crave those minerals. She finds the word sacred. Oh, thank you all for being so tolerant of the fact that I need to like have my lunch and everything while doing these streams, because I know it's a little bit annoying to like, you know, just have me vanish for 5 minutes at a time sometimes. Mitchell, if you're still here or listening, for some reason the Patreon bot kicked you out of the server. So I will be changing the settings on that, but you just need to rejoin. I'm sorry. The bot went mad with power and confused joining and leaving, so for some reason it kicked you. But I need to go and change its permissions so that it can't do that. But yeah. Oh, I really just want to eat. I can't do a lot. I could mix up the next batch of this, I suppose. Yeah, I could just do that. So we've used quite a bit of a pot already. There's not that. There's like half left, maybe. I'm glad I got those ones primed when I did, because I can feel like a chill in the air. No worries, let the chair cook. Do I need to put like a face on the back of this chair? But you still have a presenter when I'm not here. Is that what I need to do? No, you know what I need to do? I need to sort out like a Wordle thing. Or whatever. Like there's some kind of a stream games that I can just put up while... Or stick a goofy Cherry McChair face. Or like... I don't know. Maybe have a goofy like video set of shorts or something to play while I'm AFK. One of my Twitch clips is actually like a heartfelt message from Elfgar, where it genuinely made me blush. There we go. Mixed about 2 more batches of that up now. There's also one on there of Jotun in the chat there, Simon, singing me the Viking birthday song, which was very amusing as well. I've deleted some of the older ones that like were not great, or rather, I hated myself in, or whatever. Or the ones that just got clipped because I said something completely wildly inappropriate. That I didn't mean to say in that context, but it ended up out of context. Damn, noodles come on stream and half of the stream leaves. Oof. I'm not standing with this noodle hate. feel like I need to start breaking the brick apart more. These noodles get freaking long. So I'm gonna have more streams featuring my co-host, Cherry. What's it called? Autofill. I have bunny ears for this somewhere as well. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I threw them away already. Not really much of a bunny girl. Funny, this one actually kind of tastes like a pot noodle. Would have been nice to put some peas or something in this. Don't know how well peas can cook just by being in boiling water and steam though. Like, I know you can steam carrots and peas and everything, obviously, but like, I don't know if I can do it in 4 minutes on this. Still, this is this bowl is becoming way more handy than it ever was at my old job. People used to complain about the smell of noodles in there. I usually do a hard-boiled egg when I make my noodles. Fair. I mean, these are egg noodles, so I figured, you know, I've got enough egg in there. Also, just generally not a fan of eggs with chicken. I tend to prefer, you know, eggs with chicken isn't a meal. Yeah, I know. I prefer, if I'm having eggs, I like it with ham, bacon, pork, etc. How was Deadpool? Did you like it? Yeah, we loved it. We were cackling like lunatics the entire time. It was great. We were really sad during the credits though, because like I am gonna spoil this bit. It's not anything like story-wise though. In the credits, they show behind the scenes of like. Alex Kiddo, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? They show like the behind the scenes of like all the old X-Men films and all that sort of thing, and that's kind of like indicated that it's the last one. And like I just walked out of that movie as well. Oh, nice. But yeah, it was really good. Oh shit. That is really loud, sorry. It's meant to be though. Hello, hello, how are we doing? Is that Ragent? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you up to? Yes, we have Noodle. You caught me on my lunch break. We are turning Silver Necron Boys in bad lighting to Brass Necron Boys in bad lighting. Oh no, lunch break. Oh no, you're all good. I'm just sat here chatting. We were talking about Deadpool. What did you get up to today? Welcome in, everyone. Oh, So hi, my name's Ruby. I'm a commission painter and a content creator. This is my full-time job. If you're interested in commissions, there's info down below. Painting some 3D printed Chaos Guardsmen. Nice. The best Chaos Guardsmen have been printed. I've seen... thank you very much for the follow, Jet. And thank you, Rajan. That's we've hit our follower goal of 1100. Those Necrons look like they need another 99 coats of lead belch to go. This commission is 3,700 points. And it took 2.5 weeks to build it. Let me just find, where's our list? Because I've not read the list out in a while. So, the list. 55 Necron Warriors, 10 Immortals, 5 Death Marks, 1 Catacomb Command Barge, 1 Annihilation Barge, 1 Hexmark Destroyer, 2 Illuminator Seras, 1 Locust Lord, 2 Overlords, 1 Monolith, 2 Crypto Thralls, 1 Plasmacite, 1 Canoptech Reanimator, 2 Plasmancers, 3 Scorpec Destroyers, 1 Metal Overlord, 1 Heavy Locust Destroyer, 2 Triax Stalkers, a Chronomancer, 2 Scorpec Lords, 1 Cryptech, 2 Canoptech Spiders, 5 Lich Guard, 3 Tomb Blades, and 3 Canoptech Wraiths. And 5 Gold Rings! Yes, exactly. Hello, I will never do another Necron commission. I was saying that during this, and then I got a Necron commission. So basically the other day, I got an email. I got a DM asking if I would like to come to a convention as a named content creator. And then the same day, I got a commission request for 6 Wraith. What are they called? Canoptech Wraiths, 6 Tomb Blades, Canoptech Reanimator, 2 Plasmancers, 20 Immortals, and an Overlord. That's going to the same convention. So, like, that's Providence. Alright, sorry, just one sec. I just have to deal with someone quickly because someone apparently has joined my Discord and is, soliciting people, and I'm not about that. They joined 3 days ago. Jeez. There we go. It wasn't me, but I was considering doing exactly that. Not. Hey, if you want to join the Discord, there are links up the top. Should be the pinned comment on Twitch and on YouTube. As well as a link to the Patreon, because obviously I do this full time. And one of the Patreon rewards for every tier is that we do nightly hobby hangouts every single night at 9 PM BST. The lowest tier is called Cheaper Than Twitch. It's £3. That was a lot of noodles. Sorry for the advert, but I do kind of have to, like, you know. While the commissions are the bread and butter, the Patreon is what helps more over time. And if you're interested in commissions, check out the prices in my pinned tweet on Twitter, because the prices will be going up at the end of the year. You know what, why am I letting them just sit there on the server? I'm going to time them out while I'm at it as well. Let's see. There we go. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I have a few things to do. I'll definitely check in another time. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I freaking love noodles. Just a minute longer and then we're back to painting. After all, we have a legion of grass to paint. Oh, they're not replying. But they've also not spoken. They joined... You know what, why am I bothering? Like, they joined 3 days ago, haven't said anything, and then started soliciting people, so I'm just gonna ban them. It's not worth it. It's just... I mean, like, I'm self-employed now as well. I get it. You need to, like, put yourself out there, but you don't do it via other people's communities like that. Not cool. Especially just sort of stealthing into a Discord and then just DMing people that are from that server. Like, that's really sketch. First time chatter, hey, can I ask you a question? Me, no. Oh, God. Would you like to ask a question, Mercy? Is it for Mercy? I have none. But like, no, it's this person literally just joined like the Discord like 3 days ago, hasn't said anything, and started DMing people from the Discord to ask them to buy graphic design work from them. Hixie666, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? But no, I like questions. I invite questions. Interestingly, I said that as a first-time chatter. Yeah, that or it's just best followers at link, swiftly followed by a ban. I don't tend to get those at the Discord. We do occasionally get them in here, but the bot smacks them back down so fast. The Wolf Samurai, thank you very much for the follow as well. How are you all doing? I need a glove. But no, I love interacting. Questions give me something to talk about, other than just rambling. Although, typically, not bad, thanks. Evening here in Oz. Oh, okay. Good evening. We are finding a lot of Australians lately. If you'd like some more Australian hobbyists, check out the Discord, because we've got a lot of them. Mercy, thank you very much for the follow as well. I'm happy I won you over. And Long Pal. Wow, we've got a little stream here. I'm also Australian. How am I just finding so many Aussies lately? We have so many of them. An Aussie just won my giveaway as well. Unfortunately, all of the first time chatter questions are all, hey, I can design you a better overlay. Yeah, to that response it would be, fuck you, I made this. And I was a graphic designer. Which is why I can never bring myself to pay someone else to do it for me. Because when you have a skill set, it's difficult to let someone else do it, even if it saves you the time. One more Aussie all over from Raging Stream. It's Raging. I'm saying it right, isn't it? It is Raging. That's how I read it. Are they from the from Oz as well? Or is this just like an odd crossover where all of you just happen to be from Oz? You need a glove, huh? Are you painting or doing a prostate exam? I think if anyone's getting bent over with these Necrons, it's me. I'm just so glad I'm not building them anymore. Correct, also us. I'm lazy, so I have no issue paying someone else to do something for me. I have commissions, just saying. But that's fair. It can be a lot less annoying to earn the money to then, like, commission stuff or whatever, rather than, like, just slogging through things. I wish there was someone I could pay to do DIY for me, because I'm really not very good at it anymore, and it winds me up. Like, I would rather have someone that knows what they're doing come around and do it. And I realize this is such a stereotype, and I'm aware that I'm blonde. But we don't really have anyone in the household that is good at that kind of thing. My partner is a mechanical engineer, but it's different. Putting up shelves and stuff is a little bit different to, like, CNCing. She's good at programming. Seeing a friend in September and I bought a Necron just so I could paint it for her, but I don't know how. I'm a Tyranid freak. Oh, hey, same. I do Tyranids and Dark Angels, primarily. What a fucking mold line. That's 2 fucking mold lines. I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna have to scrape that off now. I thought I'd got them all. But you're off to the side, as a reminder. Necrons are interesting, I won't lie. All these Necrons previously were mine before someone bought them and then commissioned me to paint them. But I was going to paint mine matte black with blue glaze, which is very different from what the commissioner wants. I have no idea if they want the shields to be black and silver like the guns are. So just to be safe, I'm going to paint everything for now, and then afterwards I can ask them. I just won't be painting the Lich Guard up today. Like, honestly, Necrons are so fast. Probably just going to make it hella gay fair. Nice. I approve. Maybe I should put my flag back on the door. Also, if people are looking for an inclusive community, the Discord is 100% safe. We have a lot of queer people in there. Also, now seem to be stacking up people with chronic health as well now. I think it's because I was talking about having chronic health issues. And I have chef's skills for another merch idea, so I just need to write that down. Don't roll. You're a Lich Guard. You don't barrel roll running to the Discord. Yeah, we have a lot of gay folks in. But we have a variety of colours. We also have my brand logo in a variety of the flags as well. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I need to focus on coursework, but I'll be back. Happy to have you, and I hope you do well with the coursework. Oh. Right, where's the channel? There it is. Yes, I use a secondary Discord to actually manage all my notes and stuff. Just because it's always available. There we go. New merch idea down. I also need to head out well past my bedtime. It is pretty late over there, so I don't blame you. But thank you very much. I stream Monday to Friday, 10 AM till 4 PM BST. I think that's really late night for you. But yeah, details are everywhere. I would say it's on my card, but yeah. Oh, yeah, paint streams 5 days a week. Hobby hangouts 7 days a week. 11 PM now, so that wouldn't be uncommon. Where I was before. Yeah, so I start about 7 PM your time, and I finish about 1 AM. Yeah, I'm starting to find out where I am in other people's time zones, and that really does help a little bit. I would probably do a lot better with my coverage if I did later streams, but the problem is then the hobby hangouts would be interrupted, and I kind of love being able to buffer that. Otherwise, I'd probably start at like 8 PM and then go until the early hours. No, don't. Sorry, they're like magnets. Oh yeah, it's really starting to feel like it's about to rain. I really hope it doesn't, but I still need to prime the tomb blades and stuff today. I could do them tomorrow, I guess, but it would just be nice to have them done, you know? Thank God for airbrushes. I think I may have timed it at the beginning, it was like 10 minutes per warrior, but Jesus Christ. This would have taken me an age. It would have been much nicer if I had this color and a spray can there. This whole batch took like 2 to 3 minutes to prime with the raffle can. I didn't have to constantly like work on the ratios and everything for that, so. I did also consider just trying to find out what I would need to mix in contrast paints and stuff to like do a transparent coat over everything and tint the silver, but it doesn't look the same as the problem. Like it does look like a ghost tint. It doesn't perfectly tint it. Motherfucker. Don't tell me this is a match. Mitchell, you're alive! So does Deadpool and Wolverine get a Ruby stamp of approval? Are you familiar with Deadpool and Wolverine comics? Somewhat. I didn't get access to as much comics growing up, but yes. Wolverine in this is the kind of most Wolverine-y that we've had. Fox did a really strong job of trying to make him as, like, just dickish as possible to everyone. Him and Scott never got along, but, like, they weren't as they didn't have as much animosity between them as they did in the like, early 2000s films. And yeah, I think it was like the best rendition of Wolverine so far. There's probably someone gonna scream that I'm a fake nerd girl and that I'm completely wrong, but we're all entitled to our opinions. Also, Mitchell, for some reason the Patreon bot kicked you out of the server. I'm really sorry about that. It went mad with power, and for some reason, it decided to remove you. So I need to fix that. But if you want to just join with the link again above, then you'll be fine for now. Okay, no, this is completely different. I don't use AK products anymore, but I was curious if I accidentally had a. Because I was like, I don't even have a metallic primer, but I do. But yeah, no, I very much approve. I do. It's a very fun film. I was laughing the entire time, basically. So was my partner. The ending was sad because of the credits, but it was very heartwarming, I guess, is the best way to put it. The opening scene, oh my god, we couldn't breathe. We did get a little bit nervous when we went, just because, like, we got an email to let us know after the confirmation that you do need to bring your ID as well, because it's rated a 15 and up. And there was a teenager and his dad that were ahead of us in the queue, and he went off. Like, he didn't bring ID for his son, and he went off big time on the staff. And then after it all got sorted out, he apologized by then saying that they just need to learn to stop pushing his buttons. I so don't miss retail. Sorry for dropping in and out so much today. It's my wife's birthday. I'm very horrendous around here. Telling you do not have to be in here on your wife's birthday. It's fine. I understand. It's okay. The only one that is required to be here is me because it's my job. But I very much appreciate it. Just, you know, please don't upset your wife. A special day, so she should feel special. So I generally stream on my birthdays as well, just because, like, I like doing a little birthday thing. Am I banned on the Discord or something? Because whenever I try to rejoin, it kicks me out again. Interesting. No, you should not be. Just said it kicked you. What the fuck? It won't let me open mod view for you? Hello, Foxy. How are you doing? Okay, I guess I need to look at the Patreon now. Yeah, I do not know why the hell it would do that, but that's not how it's supposed to work at all. Settings, apps. Question mark? Oh, I have metal in the airbrush right now. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not entirely sure why it's able to do it, is the thing. Question, do you use Citadel paints? God, no. This is just about one of the only Citadel paints I have. Well, I have other contrasts and stuff, but I'm using this because it's a specific colour that the commissioner wants. However, I champion two thin coats. These are my bread and butter. I love them dearly. They are Citadel paints, but with better coverage and better consistency. Sorry, excuse me while I do this. I'm not trying to be rude, just doing it naturally. Seeing if I can just edit the permissions. I don't know if that will work. Alright, I'm gonna send you an invite, Mitch, and see if it works. Oops, boost. Sorry, I was reading your email as well. Just wondered when you'd use contrast paints. Generally, it's more of a thing for like when it's applicable. I broke the Discord. I broke the freaking bot, didn't I? Really, I'm back, Mitches. The problem is I just broke the Patreon bot, so everyone's lost their Patreon role. Well, you haven't gained your Patreon role. So if I go and check, it's probably going to say it's disconnected or something. But yeah, I don't know why the fuck it would do that. It's so weird. Please allow the bot the kick permission. This gives the bot the ability to exclude members. I wonder if that's what you've got going on. Right, I'm going to re-enable it, Mitchell. And if it kicks you out again, I know where to fix it. There it is. Right, is it going to kick you instantly again? If it does, I know what your problem is. It did. I know what... Oh, wait, no, it didn't. It didn't. You're good. You're good. Safe. So now I just need that to jumpstart itself. And then you'll get the roll. Yeah. I hate technology now. I used to be working IT. I used to work a lot of jobs. But one of them was IT and I did not enjoy it. There we go. First and last time I split a creator. No! But yeah, it's so contrast paints vary for me. Sometimes they can be good for unifying a color. Doing stuff like yellow is really nice just using Imperial Fist. Like, that's just easy. There are some colors that just work out perfectly for certain things. Like, if I want to be really lazy with the hilt of a sword, I almost always do like the grips of swords as like a royal purple magenta kind of color. So it's really easy just to like put that over the top. Sometimes I use something like Sigmund Burgundy for that. Just realized that one is slowly popping itself off. Some are just really, really useful, like Shamrock Green can make instant orcs. They look nice and bright, beautiful. Bony Matter for skullwork and everything, it's gorgeous. Noble Skin works incredibly well for things like pouches and belts and that kind of thing. And that's basically, I use a lot of them as shortcuts. And, you know, I won't use something all the time for a certain thing. Everything has its own different solutions. But it varies up like how I do things. Like my Dark Angels, generally, I do not use any contrast or anything, but then I also don't use any washes or airbrush. Like my Dark Angels are also a technical project. They are an experimentation to improve my brushwork, improve my speed. They are if Warhammer was a university, they are my thesis. Joke, of course, people support your local and not so local favorite content creators. Share what you can and help them out. I do appreciate that, really. Because obviously I do not get to do this without the support of everyone. And you obviously, there's no reason you need to support me, so I do very much appreciate it. I also have a YouTube for those that have joined us in here today. YouTube can be found linked below. We're also streaming to that right now as well. So if you prefer to watch on there instead of on Twitch, you can do. And the watch time would be very appreciated. I have a bunch of tutorials over there on various things, mostly on Dark Angel-y kind of stuff. So how to freehand checkered patterns, how to do NMM steel swords. I will go try it out tonight. Cool. Cool, cool. And I'll be doing color guides on there as well, in which I will literally just be buying a 10 person box of Warhammer from the basic troops. You know, so your Cadians, your Intercessors, your Orc Boys, your Gaunts, etc. And then I'll paint 10 of them up in 10 different ways and show you how to paint them easily. And maybe even a second video on how to do them better. Crap, need to run. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for coming by. I'm getting harassed here. I do also basically do some of my tutorials are based on requests. So the first one, which was the cloak, literally happened because someone asked me how to do a thing I just painted. So I got the camera set up, I sorted it all out, painted it in maybe 20 minutes. I think it was somewhere between 10 and 20. Edited it within a couple more hours and got it up, and that's how the YouTube started. I also do occasional battle reports with other creators. I've done one with Biggest Gobbo, who also used to stream. I've done one with Ulfgar the Awful, who we also used to stream. One with Dawn from New Game Plus on Twitter. And the most recent one was with Peachy, who is a lunatic, by the way. He plays Warhammer as mad as he acts in person. Hey Mitch, how long do you think it'll take Ruby to see what I said in Discord? I saw it. I saw it. You just massively overestimate my reaction to things. I'm a lot more relaxed than you think I am. I don't know where the no chill thing has come from. I do have chill. I have plenty of chill. I am very calm and collected. Kind of have to be in any, if you're any woman, has to be in a very male dominated area. So otherwise you just sort of get a reputation for being a Harridan. 5 minutes. I already saw it. I was keeping an eye on Discords just in case the bot decided to kick Mitchell again. Ah, damn it. I was going to change Mitchell's name in the Discord to Michael and put a fake mustache styled emote after it. Turns out there's no mustache emote on Discord though. Where is my little brushy brush gone? My little brushy brush. There we are, brushy brush. Maybe you're calm and collected, but I know how annoying it can be. I mean, I grew up with a brother 10 years younger than me that had at the time far worse ADHD than me. Between that and retail, you don't know how bad the job I just left was. I am overjoyed here. I am happy. YouTube chat has quite the delay, shows up on stream comparative to Twitch chat, that is. Fair. Or I'm fine. I'm away from that place and that's the main thing. Now I don't have to deal with things like sexual harassment, general harassment, drama, because one of my co-workers has decided to talk shit about me because I've annoyed them in some way. It's not to say I won't get any of those things working for myself online. I will, and I do. You should see my my Twitter DMs. They're colourful. My Instagram ones too. But it's not something I'm especially worried about because I can control the portion of it here. Whereas at work, you go to HR, you tell them this isn't okay, and they go, "Oh, it's just boys being boys." Like, no, that's for horseplay, not sexual harassment. But yeah, so I'm walking on sunshine right now. I was looking for a Knight Rider gif earlier of Kit saying good morning, Michael. Ah, nice, that would have been cool. At least you know we're just pulling your leg and not being malicious. Oh yeah, 100%. Welcome back, Simon. You doing alright? But yeah, like at work was very different. Like having a manager walk up to you and just like whisper in your ear that you've ruined porn for him. It's a little fucked up. And when I mentioned it to another guy at Twitter, at work, he was like, "It's a compliment." I'm like, no, it's not. That is so not. Where is? Oh, couldn't find my damn knife. Can't believe I missed such an obvious mold line. I didn't even understand what that phrase meant either. I had to ask a friend. And his response was, "Don't worry about it. Go to HR." Urge to gut people rising. It's fine, Simon. I'm not there anymore. Fuck 'em. What's going to need another spritz? We're almost done with the first batch here, actually. Some elements on the Lich Guard might need a third pass. But yeah, you know what? After this, I'm going to have to mix up like a large amount of wash. But yeah, this is growing on me, like genuinely. I'm actually somewhat enjoying the aesthetic of all this brass. Shit, is commission painting going to just make me like using metallic? My previous employers never knew any sexual harassment. It got dealt with painfully by you. I know no connection, blood for the. It's fine. I'm a big girl. I can handle it. Yeah, thinking a nice like flesh wash across the entire thing would look good. You're done now, right? Yeah, you're done. Should probably just respond to Aaron. There you go. There you go. There's your response. By the way, I also have a function where I could integrate a chat channel on Discord that would appear as part of our multi-chat. But I don't know why you'd want to, because obviously they wouldn't be able to watch the Twitch or the YouTube via the Discord. And it would basically just rip away all engagement from the streams, which means like YouTube and Twitch think that they were just like trashed here. We're not quite trashed here. We're in like relatively unknown tier, you know? Harassment of any kind is awful, but as we said earlier, you're onto better things. Although endlessly building Necrons wouldn't be a great job either. You know what? I'd still take it. Like, I'm thinking 10 out of 10 times, I still take that as a job over that. Like, I was in so much pain all the time. I don't wake up in massive amounts of pain anymore. Like, my condition has not fixed by any means. But not having to, like, deal with pallets and, like, essentially weightlifting, my body is a lot more at peace now. And it's not trying to kill me in the process of telling me that it's pleased with me. I have just thought of how I would like to paint something with brass like this, actually. And I'm thinking what I'd want to do is first do it in a verdigris green kind of colour, and then like stipple this out. CJ Brex, how are you doing? How is your day going? I hope you're well. At least being your own boss, you don't have underlings to kiss your ass for a promotional bonus. No, I have. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm also thankfully not a streamer that has a terribly large amount of simps, so it's kind of nice that I don't have to deal with it. Mainly because I can't take compliments. Which is why I still haven't replied to the 3 comments on my selfie on Twitter yet. Because my automatic response was going to be, you're fucking blind. But yeah. I think you might change your answer after the 500th player. I'm not building a Slayer. I refuse. I will charge them 6 times the box price for Necron Flayers, okay? Everyone has their fuck it price. And I think it's what? £40 or something, or £35 for 5 players, 10 players. Let's have a look, see, shall we? Everyone has a fuck it price, you know? Just, we'll see where mine is. Necron Flayed ones, £34 box. And it's for 5 of them. Shit, is that paint? Oh, it is. Whoopsies. Just get the paint off of that. Is it literally just 5? Yeah. So it's £34 for 5. And I'm not joking, I will charge 3 times the price of Flayed ones if you want me to build them. So if you want to be paying £102 for 5 Flayers to be built before then paying for them to be painted, go for it, but you're not going to enjoy it. It's like comparing rubbing sandpaper on your eyes every day to using lemon juice eye drops every day. 99.9% of the time, the lemon eyeball it is. Yes. I don't even like lemon. She was throwing up a storm 2 weeks about how she won't paint them, Mitch. No, I'll paint Necron Blade ones. Don't you worry. I'll paint them for you. Just you have to fucking build them. Which is why I took this second Necron commission. Like, I might have... I probably still would have had to have taken it, realistically, at the moment, to make sure that I'm more financially secure. But, I need to make one more batch up. £102 is still too low, to be honest. Fair. But that's per 5. So yeah, I think I'm going to need like 3 more pots of this, maybe 2 more pots of this. Fuck, that's the bottom. Yeah, I need maybe 3 more. I have never gone through a paint this fast, I'll be honest. Should be £120 each. Yeah, they are horrible minis to build, aren't they? They're also so fiddly. I own 5 of them. Retributor armor? No, Brass Scorpion. If it was Retributor armor, I would just be using Dragon's Gold. But Brass Scorpion is this annoying color that is like richer than Retributor armor. Like Retributor armor is like a little bit more yellowy. These are more orange, and there's no equivalent paint for it, which is incredibly frustrating. But we've saved a lot of time by airbrushing all this. God damn it, I can see mold lines occasionally. Brass Scorpion is a nice color. I will actually, I will agree with that. I just wish it had an equivalent in another paint range so that I could use a paint that was designed nicely. Like some of the Citadel colors, especially the metallic, feel like they were created in spite of painters, not for painters, you know? Yeah, the next commission for Necrons is white with blue. Was that Rue's rant really got me scared about the 15 I still have in a box. I'm so sorry. To be fair, Mitchell, you won't have as much problem with them because you've got shorter nails. But like with my claws, nah, there's no chance, there's no shot. They are fucking annoying to build, but if you don't have manicured nails, it's a lot easier. I just wasn't willing to chop all my nails off to build 5 flayed ones. Watch out for the butthole tax added in the invoice. A lot of service-based professions have that fact. Although, I know tradesmen refer to it as twat tax. But it's like, they will do something. But like you really have to pay them a lot of money first. It's like some content creators don't want to accept certain types of sponsorships, but they'll do them if you pay them enough money. I know of a couple, and I know their prices as well. But I'm not gonna open up about who that is because that's information told in confidence. Although thanks to Peach, I now have a rates card, so I have a card that's like done ready to you know, to tell people like how much for an advert, how much for an ad read, how much for a full video, etc. At my size, there's not on YouTube. There's not going to be that many. That's why I was confused. I was like, why is there 9? I think other than Scarabs, Immortals, and Deathmarks, which technically, you know, same kit, are probably my favorite Necron unit because I just think Immortals looks so fucking cool. Immortals are a bit more what I think of when I think of Necrons, not the warriors. But I think there should be more types. Because you've basically got Necron Warriors being your basic one, you've got Necron Immortals being your heavy one, and then you've got the Lich Guard, which are slightly separated from the Immortals because they're one step down from Royals. There is Retributor armor with a thin coat of that chestnut ink. I don't want to use my chestnut ink though. Stumpy gorilla paws of a 5'11" will definitely be beneficial with fiddly bits. Okay, that's fair. Does your wife have short nails? Maybe you can get her to help. Ruby doesn't have a long nail. She has murderous talons. You're not wrong. They are actually. All right. Partially, my nails are long. And they could be longer. These are trimmed down. Like they could be out there, but I can't do that while doing this. If I was just a painter, maybe. But it does also become a problem when you're like, you're doing a brush like thing, and you've got to worry about like your nail is very slowly bending the thing. I've done that before. These ones are basically done now. I need to get a second coat on this one quickly. I do have some paint left. So, what I'll do is I'll start moving on to some of the other ones. Because I just need to at least use up the last of this. This one hasn't got... No. That one didn't have it down its neck. Oh shit. Stuck to it. What about you? You got neck? Yeah, a little bit. Your neck. My wife is scared she'll break my necrons if she stares at them wrong. Fair enough. See, my partner loves building models, so when I'm doing my own projects, like she will sometimes just come and help me for a bit. The only thing is, she doesn't like conversions, so she can't really help me with my angels and stuff. But then that's all like, that's very artsy rather than mechanical, and my partner is very artsy. She does like what's it called? Lead art. You know, like stained glassing kind of thing. But it's like how do you put it? Kit bashing is a lot more personal. I painted 3 arco-flagellants and they were annoying enough. Big sweaty hairy balls to flayed ones. I've done arco-flagellants as well. Alright, this one's going to take a couple of bites. I've got a good amount left. Probably do all 3 of them. The other half is creative. Good to know. Yeah, she loves doing glass art and stuff. She also does. Do you remember Copic markers, like the alcohol markers? She does a bunch of like coloring for that sort of thing. She does the bead art. Sometimes works with pencil as well. Why is she studying as an accountant? So she can be creative with my numbers. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But for future joke purposes, my partner is a compulsive rule follower. That would never be a thing. even if we were so inclined. Don't get me wrong, she loves building them and painting them for D&D, for example, but till now her models have been beefy dwarves, ogres, trolls, and rubberized single-piece model from WizKids. Ah, gotcha. I got one WizKids model, and it was like an L. It had a funny-looking helmet, and they had a little sword. It wasn't a very big sword. But it was also like the model was so rubbery that it was like leaning back because it couldn't support its own weight. And the sword was like really limp, and it was not good. You know what's going to be even more stressful than this bit? Putting a wash over all of these. Your partner would be of no use to Jimmy Carr then. Oh, right, yeah. Creative accounting. She also won't step foot in a Waitrose, so no. No, the real reason she's becoming an accountant is because she really loves numbers. She's a math savant. Have you tried little blue pills for the limp sword? I mean, I could have, but I don't think the model would have swallowed them, you know? Oh, gosh. Oh, no! Nope. Nailed it. Aced it. Cup stopped. Oh, fuck me. That really hurt my shoulders. Only got rid of half. Okay. Can I? Don't have a pipette for the hand. Not bad. That was a good result. All things considered. Oh, it wasn't on camera. Damn, that was a good save. Good save. Sorry if that no came through loud. So wait. Ouch, feel better. What was that for? So your partner's spirit creature is the Count from Sesame Street. Ouch, feel better. I don't get it. What did I say? What did I say? I'm having a moment. I need to know if this is something taken out of context, or if I just said something I shouldn't have. What's that? I'm nervous as to what I've said. What's made you say that now? Oh, another bit. I don't know what Aaron's about. I just meant because you said you put your shoulder. Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, that was when I I went too fast. Like, it was cold muscle. I think it was the math savant stuff, but I'm not sure. I mean, what's wrong with savantism? Like, she is amazing with numbers. Like, we're talking about someone that doesn't require a calculator. She uses one to, like, confirm that she's correct. I think that's amazing. Your post about Ruby giving the limp sort of help. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Two different things like crossing here, and unfortunately they lined up a little bit. And yeah, I didn't realize what they were on about. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, glad we could work this out. I was like so worried I'd said something and you were just both like, ooh, yikes. But... okay, we're all covered, we're all covered. But no, I adore my partner. And like I said, she's amazing. Really? So much brass. I think this is actually the most metallic paint I have ever used in my life. Ever used. I think it's also the most I've used a single color other than primer in one day. Green number's good. Blonde moment over until the next one. Hey. Hey. The blonde life, okay? The worst bit is it's not even a natural blonde. It's just super pretty in bronze. Oh, right. No, I'm naturally a redhead. I see you've never painted an Ultramarines army then. I once helped a friend paint theirs. I was seeing blue for days after. I mean, I've painted plenty of armies and stuff, but like, I generally don't do it in a day. Is this the largest commission you've ever done? In one go? Yeah. 3,700 points is massive. I wouldn't have been dumb enough to do it before now. Also, if I was still painting at the speed I was last year, there was no way in hell I could get this done in a reasonable time. So, I've got a thing, right, where like, I want to build a bunch of my Dark Angels ready so that I can like get them to a point where they're ready to prime and everything, get them all primed, and have them basically in a case waiting where I can just take one out, I can paint it, I can put it away. And I really love building them. I love the kit bashing of them, etc., right? But I also like doing it all in one go. So what I'm thinking, and you know, I want to use them for content as well. So what I'm thinking I might do is I might just sit down on Saturday and basically just kit bash a fuckload of Dark Angels, record the entire process, put the footage to one side, and then when it comes to painting them I can just rip the right footage out and then go from there. How much more have I got in there? This is my last lot. See how far we can get. Because I don't want to. Well, then again, we have 45 minutes, sorry, 55 minutes left. I keep looking at the new Blood Angels captain, so much potential. Perhaps I immerse myself in some Blood Angels accessible. I mean, if it helps, Mitchell, the successor chapter that I'm doing for you could plausibly be Blood Angels. So, like, that's one thing I should have really asked you when it came to doing this custom chapter for you. Like, is there anyone that you would like to use your successor chapter rules from? But yeah, like, they could be quite plausibly Blood Angels. That's actually one of the models I'd like to kit bash is a captain. La 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 la. I didn't hear you. It's totally up to you. I'm just saying, like, I'm not changing anything, Mitchell. I'm just telling you that, like, what I've got cooked up already. Son of a bitch. Did I manage to avoid every item of clothing? My God, I did. So for anyone that was asking about my hand spasms, Mitchell included, you just got to see one. Oh, carpet got peppered just a little bit. And my knee got most of it. It looks like I've been covered in iodine. But I managed to miss my skirt. Which is fucking weird. Missed my white chair. Oh, I've just got dried blood on me. That's a neat effect, I won't lie. A little bit on the floor. It is what it is. I managed to keep basically all of it in there. Just liquid goes really far. Right. Switch knees. Nice save, thank you. There's one for the YouTube short take. So yeah, involuntary twitches. They're fun. Do I know which of my conditions caused it? Nope. Is it incredibly annoying? Yep. I've done this mix a little bit thicker than the previous ones. Fingers crossed we don't clog. You can see the tremor. Look at the model I'm holding. Look how much it's fucking moving. Immortalized for eternity? Yeah. Welcome back, Simon. You missed the Twitch. That's more or less it. Oh shit, this isn't actually put together properly. Come on. Can't get it together. Its hip plates are apart. I think it might be because his leg's supposed to go further over, but I don't know. It was already built. If I were you, I would count that to being too awesome your body can't contain all the time. Might be copium. Yeah, might be. Might just a little bit be. I'll put all the paint back on that I just took off. Supposedly, like the running theory with my doctor is that it's my ADHD. Because although I'm not hyperactive to how I look right now, I am hyperactive. Like, I am teeming with energy all the time. And it might be an excess of energy that displays as a tremor. But we're not sure. It would need to be observed and tested a lot, and it's not really worth finding out right at the moment. Although I have more freedom to go to the doctors now, so I don't have to worry as much about losing time on my work, because my work hours are flexible. What am I going to do? Tell myself off for a doctor's appointment? Not that neurotic. You noob rube. How am I a noob rube? Please see the image that I sent you on Discord. That's my response to that statement. I can't believe it just took me this long to realize that this model has 3 arms. Ever been MRI'd and CAT scanned? Just wondering. Don't share if you don't want to. Weird to ask medical questions about a public forum. No. They really don't like doing them. I don't know why. But yeah, honestly, I would love to go for just like a yearly checkup where like they check fucking everything. Because that would be great. As an adult, the only thing you really like regularly get told to come and test is like a smear test. And that's it. My limb, hand, and neck spasm twitches are caused by B12 and folate deficiencies. That's interesting. I am probably pretty deficient as well, honestly. I know I'm vitamin D deficient, and yes, I see the irony before anyone makes the joke. Oh shit. Oh shit, Mike Moans. Hello, Mike. Hello, hello. How are we doing today, darling? How have you been? Oh. I don't know how. Oh, I misread that name entirely. Persis is that. Hello, thank you very much for the 50 bits. And Shadow Wolf, thank you for the follow. How is everyone doing? What did you get up to? Hello, Elosion. About 24. Hello, hello. Doing good. How are you keeping? I'm doing well, thank you. This morning I went and turned in my resignation, so this is officially like my 100% full-time thing now. There's no going back. Also, just so you know, if you do over 100 bits, you get text-to-speech. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I painted some a fire giant. Nice. We've been just doing Necrons. I've been doing Necrons for 3 weeks. It's a lot of Necrons. At first it was building them all, and now like, come on, let go. We have this sea of brass that we've been working on today. I've just basically been doing a ton of airbrushing, going downstairs, rattle canning, the silver on first, and then yeah, it's yeah. 3,700 point commission, by the way. But I'm gonna say, how's the living horde go? Oh, so much. I'm glad your stream went well. I think no, you weren't doing the fire giant when I was last in. It's so hard to keep track of everything at the moment. So for this commission, it's 55 Necron Warriors, 10 Immortals, 5 Death Marks, 1 Catacomb Command Barge, 1 Annihilation Barge, 1 Hexmark Destroyer, 4 Royal Wardens, 2 Illuminated Seraz, 2 Overlords, 1 Monolith, 2 Crypto Thralls, 1 Plasma Sight, 3 Canoptech Wraiths, 3 Tomb Blades, 5 Lich Guard, 2 Canoptech Spiders, 1 Cryptech, 2 Scorpec Lords, 1 Chronomancer, 2 Triax Stalkers, 1 Heavy Locust Destroyer, 1 Metal Overlord, 3 Scorpec Destroyers, 2 Plasmancers, 1 Canoptech Reanimator, and a Partridge in a Pear Tree. So, hello everyone, my name is Ruby, I'm a commission painter and a content creator. This is my full-time job now. I can finally say that. Yes, I paint, I love painting, and apparently I'm a little bit good at it. So if you're interested, please stick around. We have links to the Discord up above. We have a lovely little painting and gaming community. It is all very inclusive and very safe. We do not stand for hate in our Discord. And there is a link to my Patreon at the top if you would like to check out the daily hobby hangouts we have in the Discord. For supporters, we have a free trial going for the lowest tier, which is called Cheaper Than Twitch. Today has been a lot of Necrons. I stream 5 days a week. 10 AM till 4 PM BST, that's UK time. And the last 2.5-3 weeks has basically just been building. I have just been building Necrons and swearing about it at times. Then we did some Space Marines. I'm out of gas again. And then we started working on a Tyranid. And I've just found out my next commission is going to be Necrons. No hate indeed, but that's plenty. Yeah. I will reread your stuff in just a second as well, Mitchell. Just wanted to make sure our guests felt nice and welcome. Shit, I just realized I don't have a mod in right now. Sorry, hang on a second. I'm so used to mods. Good lord. Sorry, Mike, what am I like? No, you're fine, you're fine. To my horrible lot. Lovely lot. If you don't know Mike Moans, he is a lovely individual. Please go and check him out. He does stream regularly as well. And I've had the pleasure of meeting him on 2 occasions, both times being GriffCon. Currently clearing the board of my commissions and projects before working on more giants. Nice. What is this 4-legged robot? This is a Canoptech Reanimator. So basically, from what I know, the reanimation protocols that allow Necrons to come back to life when they die are like, this is something that can boost the chances of it, because it's not always a guarantee. So like, you want a Canoptech Reanimator nearby, and then you want a Overlord. Where's an Overlord? There's an Overlord. with a resurrection orb also nearby. And then Simon, you're fine, you're fine. Go and BRB and sort it out. I'd love to hang, but I need to head to the post office, so I'll leave a lurk. Have fun. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope things go well at the post office. Dodge that bus. Do not run in front of it. People on the roads are lunatics today. Might just be around by me. Or might be because it was the first time I had to ride the bike since May. Raids are fun. You do you. Welcome all the new Rubelites. Oh god. See, we don't actually have a word for my follower base, so god. Robo Skelly Boys and Skelly Girls, yes. I love that they included a female Plasmancer in the novel for 9th edition. That was really cool. Right, what did I miss? MRA and CAT scans are very expensive. They don't like doing referrals unless every other option is depleted. That is true. Because of EDS, you have a chance for, is that Chiari? It's much greater, and large brainstem, which could lead to a plethora of issues. I should get that checked. No hate, but lots of sass, yes. Rubarians? No, I don't know. That seems off. See, the only thing I've collectively called my community are little shits, and that's when they're acting like it. That's not exactly a PG term. I'm not going to open an announcement to, you know, good evening, little shits. Like, the most, like, thematic thing would be Watchers, but, you know, Watchers just sounds like Watchers. Oh, Little Watchers. I mean, Little Watchers sounds good. Ruby's Gems. Aw, that's cute, actually. I like that Captain story. Thank you. I don't want to get mistaken for, like, a Steven Universe creator, you know? But I do like that. That's really cute. Yeah, the Watchers are mascots though. Rubles, Kangas as your Uru. Oh no. The little shiniest, perhaps your little shiniest as your Ruby. Aw. What am I going to be working on next? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I did want to get another layer on this because this is a metal model and I've historically had really bad luck with paint staying on this. Especially this specific model. Right, we are out again. How much time have we got? We've got 35 minutes. I might actually be able to get the rest done. As long as rubies don't call us the little raw ones. No. Yeah, my little D6. Nah, doesn't really sound right, you know? I have a DM. Oh, right, no, it's someone that's spammy. Happy little accidents. No. That makes me sound like I'm your mother. And I already get called mum in Peach's Discord now, so... Not having the resurface of Mama Rubles. Because that was like 4 years ago now. What about Pips? Since Channel was roll 1 and Pips are on dice. That's kind of cute. I like that actually. Yeah, let's avoid the really dark jokes in here, Simon. Maybe save that for when it's not going to forever be on a VOD. Also, for those who haven't seen that link before, Throne is a kind of like an Amazon wishlist in that you can safely buy things for a creator there without, you know, worrying about doxing yourself, worrying about doxing me, etc. Like, it's a nice kind of safe platform to do so. There's few things on there. Well, what I would refer to as different categories, but what I'd refer to as treat, like drink, food, etc. Clothing, which is generally worn for streams, especially now there are more of the streams. There is some Warhammer, which if you contribute the entirety of a throne like listing for Warhammer, the video will be dedicated to you. Which is, oh, I can't do Sarah's yet because he broke. He broke. Where was I going? Yeah, so like for example, Breadsticks bought me the Space Marine Jump Captain in its entirety, so he is going to, like, I'm going to do a video on it, but he's going to be the one that's mentioned for it because of that. But yes, there are things like clothes, apparel, all sorts of stuff like that. If you'd like to see me work on something specific that's in the throne, then you support towards it. It helps make sure that that gets done. Anything that's a Dark Angel will just get added. Late Raider was working out, so came in as the caboose. Oh, hello, Lula. How are you doing? Happy little trees as you do the painting. No, I'm not Bob Ross. This is far too watery, I think. Also, you just made me smile with the word caboose. Nothing wrong with bringing up the... Okay, I'm not going there. Do you mostly do Warhammer or do you also do D&D stuff? In terms of commissions, if you're interested in that side of things, I paint literally anything. Like, you could send me tanks to paint from like World War II, you know, bolt action stuff, it's all fine. D&D characters I used to paint a lot of. I took an entire year off of doing 40k and I did nothing but like 3D printed D&D models. And I actually had a lot of fun. They are so much more fun to paint than a lot of Warhammer is, but I just don't paint them as much because there's not as much of an interest in the market. But yeah, I like painting them. I really do. There'll be some more stuff occasionally because I've had some people reach out and ask, hey, do you want to do my character? Doing well, melting, gonna cool off and then start paint. Nice. What are you gonna paint? Also, if you want a hobby community, check out the Discord links above. We have a very friendly, welcoming, and inclusive community. It's a very safe place. Mainly because I get very cross if anyone makes it not a safe place. Can't believe we've almost gone through an entire paintball in one day. Actually unheard of for me, especially for a metallic paint. So for those that don't know what I normally do, I typically, for my own collections, I am a Dark Angels and Tyranids player generally. I own about 60,000 points of Dark Angels. No, they're not all painted. Yes, I'm working on them. Tyranids, I can't remember exactly how many, but basically between every army that I've got for 40k, I have about 110-ish thousand points, maybe 120. I have been painting for 27 years now. I only started taking it more seriously the other year though, so I'm not, you know, a Roman Laporte or Richard Gray. You will have to wait for me to get better first. But then I spent the last year learning to be faster rather than better. So next is going to be learning to be better and stronger, I'm told. Yes, that's a Daft Punk joke. Yes, it's a daft joke. But generally for my own stuff, I paint it to a level that is not suggested for play pieces. I'm gonna leave that just for a sec. So, oh, then when we just kick me or compress it. Oh, no, let go, let go. Thank you. Oh, I cracked then. So this is not going to look especially great because my settings are wrong for painting at the moment. Let's switch this to auto. And then lift this back here. So this is an example of how I paint my Dark Angels. And yes, they're all non-metallic metal. This one is also 100% GW plastic, which is a very fun commission. For my Dark Angels, every one of the models, like every single one of them, is a conversion. I also like to go a little extra on the bases. And here's my Tyranids. They are both in jungles, but they're both in different coloured jungles. Dark Angels one is a lot more vibrant, and the Tyranids one is a lot darker. These are, well, this one's not as much. This one's painted to what I refer to as my advanced tier for my commissions. Runs about £75 a model, and I've won 4 painting competitions with it. I would show you the trophies, but they're up there and I don't want to move them again because I've got paint all over the place. I'm going to be working up finishing a dwarf rider that goes on top of a mole, and then a critical role model. Nice! Which critical role model? I've got the Mighty Nine and Vox Machina up there, and a Caduceus model. I don't know if they've done their Season 3 one yet, have they? If they have, I want them, but that said, I still haven't caught up on it. I'm still on like episode 5 of Season 3, because I couldn't get on the characters quite as much this time. Son of a bitch, did you just drip on my skirt? Fucking rude. Oh, there was some more that was dripped down. Okay. Sorry. I'm so behind on Critical Role. Losing that 2 hours of commuting nearly killed my watch time. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my partner listens to it when she's at work. But she can't listen to it all the time. Because sometimes she can only have one earphone in, and quite often she can't hear it over the machines. Yeah, I think I only got up to like episode 6. I just wasn't feeling the characters quite as much for this one. I'm not 100% why. But like, Season 2 was my favourite. I loved the Mighty Nine. Also, my partner has the Frumpkin plushie. Frumpkin sits on our Calyx unit next to our bed. Oh, we also have the Kiri one. I forgot about that one. Vexalia on Trinket, yeah. I haven't gotten into Season 3. What I've heard of Season 2 I really like. Nice. We're also getting into Legends of Avantris as well. Is that the one that's set in their own new game system? Because I haven't checked that out. I haven't really had time. I'm 4 weeks? No, I'm 4 weeks now behind all of the Warhammer videos and everything that I watch. Like, I'm not caught up with any of the creators I normally follow. Shit, I haven't even had a chance to watch Peach's stuff. And yeah, when you're doing your own content, you just kind of lose a lot of time. Technically, I should be doing that on the weekend, but I don't work weekends, except I do, and I've just been still working during my weekends. Which, don't worry, I'm not planning to make a habit of that. It's just like initial growing pains and everything need to be sorted out. Fuck me, this would be easy with a spray can. I'm the same for campaign 3. Story is great, but some characters don't click with me. Yeah. It's like Mollymock, I loved. I loved Mollymock. And Caduceus was interesting as a character. But at the from the beginning, I wasn't, oh god, I can't even think of his name. I wasn't particularly enamored with Tally's character this time. Also Oren, like, I don't know what it is. He just doesn't really vibe for me. Maybe later on. I don't know what he's like later on, but at least in the beginning, he didn't really vibe for me. They're a different D&D group. Oh, my bad, my bad. My focus refuses to stick to one thing, so I'll watch an episode here and there. There. Ashton, thank you, yeah. Also, Fresh Cut Grass. As funny as I find him at times, just, I liked not. I liked Scanlan. And don't drop any spoilers, I'm aware of them. Others may not have gotten to that point yet, though. But I was really sad to hear the news about Sam. Those don't know, Sam Riegel had cancer, and he didn't really say anything about it because obviously he doesn't want to. But he's now in recovery, and that's awesome, and I really hope he recovers nice and quick. But he took a bit of an absence because of it, and yeah. T'Challa, how are you doing? Ashley's character doesn't really mesh with me, but that's just oh yeah. Ads caught me. Orem gets better when you understand his drive better. Yeah. Becca is a fan of Orem, like my partner, that is. And she does like recommend I get further in. Maybe it would be a thing that I will be able to catch up on. But at the moment, like, I'm kind of too busy for that kind of a commitment. At the moment, you know, from 10 AM till 4 PM. Sorry for the spam YouTube glitches out of me. No, you're fine, you're fine. At the moment, you know, 10 AM till 4 PM, I'm streaming on here. And then I've got a 5-hour period between the end of stream and the start of the hobby hangout, where I need to go and take my walk. I need to do my exercises for my physio. I need to do dinner, spend some time with my partner before bed, and you know, and then try and do a little bit of work as well. So at the moment, like, I don't have a lot of spare time, especially not to like watch Critical Role. I could technically listen to it while I'm streaming, because I listen to music normally while I'm streaming. you will hear a very different music from me because I've got that programmed into OBS, so I can have an earpiece in, and so that I can keep my ADHD like at bay. But I don't think I can listen to a podcast while doing this because, first of all, it feels a little bit rude, but also I will be laughing like an idiot at certain parts, and you're all going to think I'm nuts. And so will people watching the VOD. This is also being streamed onto YouTube, and the VODs for these streams are over on YouTube, so if you want to catch up, as it were, a couple of people have done that exact thing, and you'd like to just have some background noise, there is a playlist you can find that is like all the streams in order. I just have a hard time listening to it in front of people. I just start giggling. Yeah, 100% me. Because I was listening to the Poorhammer podcast at work, and the Vanguard Tactics podcast at work, and the only time I could listen to it was when I was in the walk-in chiller on my own, because otherwise I would laugh at the most inappropriate times at work, and I just looked mental. It was not conducive to a sane appearance, we'll say. The bus? No, it's a tractor. Again, that's the same tractor. Over and over and over. It must be doing a loop because, like, it never comes from the right-hand side. It only ever comes from the left. Also, I liked Ashley's character for season 2. I'm trying to think of her character for season 1. Oh. No. Who was her character? Oh, yeah, cannot think of the fucking name. Someone help me out. Vox Machina, Ashley's character. Because it's gonna bug me. It's the little priest. It's the cute little priest. Pike, thank you. Oh, stuck. What else is new? You build Necrons at times for a living. We all think you're nuts. That's fair. The worst part of my laugh is when it becomes more and more like a witch's cackle as I get older, so I just look more crazy. Hey, same with me, same with me. My laugh is becoming more and more like my mother's every year. Like, we watched Deadpool and Wolverine yesterday, and we were just cackling like lunatics through the whole thing. That opening sequence, good god, we were in stitches. Not the blue furry cute kind. I think it's Tickfoot? Something like that. It's something foot, I think. Anyone else remember? Not like Trout foot or something, is it? Also, I know this is brass and not gold, but I just keep thinking of Goldmember and the whole I like gold thing that he kept doing. things. Oh shit. Stabbed my airbrush needle. I had to recover from D&D a few weeks ago. The seagulls flew freely as we were laughing so hard. God. Pike Trickfoot. Nice. The most expensive Necron army ever. It's just gold. I know Brass Scorpion is supposed to be a brass, but does this not just look like the most glorious gold ever? Like, this looks like what Retributor armor was sold to me as. Talking about Stitch, my daughter is trying to learn to talk, and in the middle of the store, she just yells "bitch" as she finds Disney lunchbox. I was mortified. I love that. Oh, I love that. I thought you were about to tell me that she's just started learning to talk and she sounds like Stitch. Having played trumpet, brass is kind of goldy. Yeah, I know. I think of like more pale brass when I'm thinking of brass is the thing. But then we have lots of different golds as well. We have pale golds, we have deep golds, we have rich golds, we have Victorian golds. Seriously, Victorian golds, like the green gold, such an annoyance. Genuinely. Where am we at? For 10 minutes. I'd be so dead on the floor in the store. Oh, God, yeah, I would have been in the stitches. It's the kind of thing you love to hear in retail. It's the little things like that that, like, help a shift go by. We've added to her first words. It goes Papa, Frog, Mama, Bitch. God, your poor wife. Got beaten by Frog. I can't tell you what my second, third, and fourth, etc. word is, but I can tell you what my first is. Does anyone want to have a bet? What do we think my first word might have been? No one? No one got a guess? Or are we delayed? Oh. Dutch version is even more impressive. Kikker. Kikker? Oh, frog in Dutch is kikker? It's good to know. First word is food? No, it wasn't food. It was an object. It was an object that I liked to play with when I was that age. Which I guess was why it was my first word, because I'd have to ask for it. Something a lot of babies like playing with, though. Are you sure those weren't the first words of wrath? What? Food? That would be fairly accurate, I think. Goo Goo Gaga airbrush? Teddy bear? No. If anyone else wants a guess, I'll leave a couple more guesses and then I'll say it's not that interesting. I'm just curious, like what people think it might be. If Sabby was here, she'd say boots, and that wasn't an obsession that started until I was like 4. 3? I don't know, old enough to walk. Which there are funny photos of. Duck? No, that would be a really bad one for like accidentally messing up though. No, my first word, was it Papa Frog, Mama Bitch? No, it was not. So with the sass I had as a child, if I'd said bitch as one of my early words, I probably would have meant it. But, we had certain rules on cursing in our house anyway. There was like milestones where I had to be able to spell it. I had to know its correct meaning and all that kind of stuff, and you know, to be allowed to do it. And the goalpost just kept getting moved until they gave up, and I was just allowed to swear. Final guess: calculator. No. Adrian's Bush, good afternoon from the Netherlands. Hello, how is it going? Wie geht's? Yeah, we're doing good, thank you. No, my first word was keys. Because I liked jingle keys, which is funny because I've got ADHD, so jingling keys in front of me genuinely does give me a little bit of dopamine and keeps my attention. Isn't that funny? Also, yeah, like we've got so much. Wait, did you say English, gibberish, or Welsh? No, that was German. Oh, well, German and Dutch. Sorry to the Dutch in chat. You do share a partial language though. I can't be entirely blamed for jumping to German first, especially because that's closer to. No, wie geht's is what's up / how are you ish. I think is the closest translation in both Dutch and German. And we had a lot of languages spoken in our household, and one of them was German. So, look, that's head. Oh, oh, ow. I just pulled my neck doing that, sorry. 2 ticks, I just need to reply to this. Sorry, quick email. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Adrian. It's been a long airbrushing day. We've done so much airbrushing. It's insane how much airbrushing I've done. Also, huge change from before where like 5 to 15 minutes into a airbrushing stream, like people actually did dread the airbrush streams because it would always clog in the first 5 to like 15 minutes. And then the next 40 minutes would be me doing airbrush repair and... The fuck is that? Why did that just suddenly have fluff on it? The fuck? And then yeah, like the next 40 minutes or so would just be me repairing the airbrush and cleaning it out. Made for really unfun streams. Where mostly they were just taking the piss out of me. Thank God for the airbrush fluids I use now. Yeah, good enough. Cool, cool, cool. Aren't gibberish and Welsh the same thing to an English person? Most likely. Freeze of Limburg, that's even... Try Freeze of Limburg, that's hard even for me. Oh, what, to pronounce or to like translate? Hey, Mitchell, is that... I can speak Dutch and I like it. Is that it? Hey Danny, how you doing? Oh, dialects. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You painted a lot? Yeah, I did, look. Whole first batch is done. You know what? Let me just detach you for a second. Got all of these ones brassed today, and then we've got all of these ones. We have Seraz there, all by his lonesome, that needs fixing before I can do anything else with. Handy thing about the camera being reversed for a change, because the lens is on this side, not on this side. I can't accidentally hit the down button anymore. That's really a lot. Do you mean in general, or do you mean for this session? Because that's not all of them. I can rattle off the list in a sec if we want. I just need to find something to throw this last little bit at. No, you know what? We're good, we're good. I don't need more of this. So we can put these all out of the way. Yeah. Hey, remember, if you enjoy my work and you think I've done a lot, maybe take a look at the Patreon. It's linked up top. Just £3 a month can help. I'm not Oxfam. Nice, I've started collecting Necrons recently. Run! Don't do it. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Just maybe don't do flayed ones. Oh, I can speak German if you like. My bad. For this session, yeah, it's a lot. You mentioned earlier it's a damn lot of work. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't do things by half measure. I have raised the prices because the new Necron commission that I'm getting to do next month, because I'll be done up until this one. Be sure to tell Frozen how easy it was next time you speak Jen. No, it won't work. He already knows I hate Necrons. Can you do maybe this month a daily commission stream, but then you're painting Tau? I mean, if someone commissions me to paint Tau, then yeah. But unless someone does, then no. But no, Chris already knows that I hate Necrons, or I hate building Necrons with a passion, because I've already whined to him about it at length. So it wouldn't, unfortunately, that wouldn't really work. He did think I was insane and did tell me to double my prices though. Which this commission, I'm not going to say the price, but it's you know, this is 3,700 points. The commission for Necrons that I just took on are to the paint level above this, which is Tabletop Plus. But that one's 1,000 points, and it's 2/3 of the cost of this one. Because I have had to raise them a little bit. They are likely to raise again at the end of the year, so if you're wanting a commission now, even if it's like for a couple of months, because you only need to pay half up front and half when it's done. But my prices will be raising at the end of the year, because I've had like 6 different people now tell me I need to double the minimum. 3 of those people are commission painters, 2 were people commissioning me. You join the Patreon, it's great fun. You get a bunch of extra perks and you get the Hassle Rue on Discord for it. That's true. Yeah, for the Patreon perks, the big one, I think, personally, is the nightly hobby hangout, which I actually like calling it the nightly hobby hangout, not the daily hangout, just because Dark Angels are nightly, and it can be a play on words, and I like that. Yeah, so there's that, but then there's also things like tuition. The highest tier is an offer of tuition. Oh my, why are you punching up there? Some of the mid tiers are stuff like you get the days for, sorry, the videos for YouTube a day early. I'll be spreading that out to a week soon. Sorry, distracted. The other things are stuff like I have little nameplates for my Dark Angels. For the 15 and over tiers, you can get your name on one of the Dark Angels ones. Or is it? No, sorry, for the £8 tier and up, all the watchers, there's a nameplate. If it's for the 15 one, it's a custom one. And you tell me how you want to be represented. Sorry, I normally have a little like bit for this, but at the moment I'm thinking about airbrush and I'm being a little derpy. Putting airbrush needles back in an airbrush with a tremor is an interesting thing to do. Airbrush can go off finally. Partially why I joined the Patreon, because I want to support you and I find your prices too low, hence I'm just trying to throw money at you for a few months at least, even to even it out. Thank you, I appreciate that, I do. I did reply to your last email, by the way, just so you know. Alright, now I need to get this to hiss at me. Oh, we're actually 7 minutes over. That's interesting. Don't normally do that. Like, by accident. Normally it's very much on purpose. So we have a bronzed brush now. We have what looks like a very fake tanned paper towel, as well as part of my desk. Oh, God, I hate gloves. Where's my... There it is. If you're going to be airbrushing and you're going to be using gloves, I recommend keeping some moisturizer on hand to rebalance the hydration in your hands, because it will get there otherwise. Mini hobbying taught me everything that there is to do, is that I could probably do surgery. I was originally encouraged to go down that kind of a path, but then also my parents are very they will suggest things and they will like offer help to do those things, but they won't force you to do it. So I had a lot of freedom, and both me and my brother ended up going into the arts instead. He's a musician and I'm a painter. Right, now move the shoop over here, because I'm afraid it is that time again. And we need to find who might be around. Yep, got it, read it, totally got it. Due to circumstances, or reply all. No, you're good, you're good. Oh wait, or did you reply to me? No, it was Peter that replied. Who should we see? Okay, so there's only Brush and Nikki up at the moment on my follows. Is there anyone I recognize that I've not raided into or I'm not following? Nope. So what I'll do is, you know what? We go into Brush a lot, so we'll go into Nikki this time. I'm gonna start our raid off, and we'll just hit the little end screen here. So, thank you all so much for being here. It's lovely having you. If you've enjoyed the stream, please check out the Discord link above. Consider the patron. Remember, there are free trials. All of my affiliate links are down below in both YouTube and on Twitch. Any of those links or codes that you use will help me greatly, and I very much appreciate their use, all of which will be at no additional cost to yourselves, sometimes at a discount. I hope you have all enjoyed yourselves as well, and I'll hopefully see you next time. We will be live tomorrow at 10 AM. Wednesday's stream will be slightly delayed because I need to take my mum to an appointment, but otherwise we'll just carry on as normal. So thank you all on YouTube and Twitch both. YouTube, if you wouldn't mind going and checking out some videos if you haven't already. Twitch, we're going to raid off into Nikki calls. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.